ba 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 ba. I'm realizing this is the first time today I've said any words, so I forgot to check if my voice works. I forgot to see if I had a voice today. I was just like, wait, okay, yeah, I can speak, yay. Hey, Kim, welcome in. Hey, welcome in, everybody. What's going on? Mood, honestly? Yeah, it's like a rainy Friday, you know? It's a rainy Friday. It's comfy. Hey, Sean Fu, what's up? Good to see you again. What's going on? This is my first time about a raid on Twitch. This is a test, and thanks. Hey, well, it worked, Sean. Thank you for raiding in. Welcome in, raiders. What's going on? Good raid, Sean. Good raid. Yes, it did work. There you go. Komi-san, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anyway, happy Friday, everybody. Ooh. Oh, my. 6,500. Well, that's a follower goal. Huh. Thank you. Wow. Damn, I didn't realize I was that close to that. Awesome. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and it's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Almost the weekend. If you're just getting your workday started, in the middle, or about to finish off, either way, I'm here for you. And, you know, it's a rainy Sunday. I'm feeling really good, though. Fun fact, everybody, didn't get sick. Remember how yesterday I thought I was getting sick and I was a little worried about it? No, I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. I wasn't getting sick. I just forgot that I only had half the caffeine I usually have, and my AC didn't turn on when it got hot. So that resulted in me having a headache and thinking I was having hot flashes. Neither were true. I was just dumb. I just forgot. Cicadas are loud. Oh, yeah. You know, people really don't understand how loud cicadas actually are, because you like hear it in anime and you see it in YouTube and stuff like that. But I remember one time I was in Hokkaido in the summer, stepped off of a bus, and it was like siren level noise. And I was like, oh, wow, that's like really bad. He thought he was pregnant again? No, not this time. Not this time. But I hope everybody's having a good Friday. I'm excited for today. For no reason in particular, really. I just happy to be here, as always. And yeah, I feel like it's GeoGuessr day today. We're gonna do some GeoGuessr. I looked back and I realized I haven't done GeoGuessr for about a month and a half. And I like to do it usually about once a month. It's usually like a once a month type stream. And Friday always feels perfect for it, because you just talk with everybody, you guess things, chat interaction is encouraged for that. So you're allowed to guess as well, as we all guess together going forward. But of course, first we're going to talk and catch up and stuff like that. Hasn't been too long since we saw each other. We had a good stream yesterday, but yeah, we didn't do it recently. We might have done like 30 or 20 minutes of it recently, but I looked at my VODs, and the last time we did GeoGuessr as a stream was June 30th. So yeah, a month and a half ago, a little over a month and a half ago. Considering how meaty they are, I guess the loudness makes sense. Yeah, right? Saw one next to our building door recently. Should have squashed it. I don't know. I mean, like, do they ever do anything bad besides be loud? Hey, Z, welcome. I don't think they're that bad. But everybody, I hope you're having a good Friday. What'd you get up to yesterday after stream? I went to Draw Steel. We had a short session yesterday, mostly because we were about to get into combat, and we didn't want to start like halfway into combat. You know what I mean? Was very scary. I forgot that the DM that we have in the group is the horror DM. I forgot about that. So we were in this situation. This is our first like encounter, basically. We did like one combat round before this, but let me tell you the situation. So all of us come into a town, and the reason we were sent there is because the town population is going missing, but they're only going missing one at a time, so not in groups, and they're always taking something like sentimental with them. It's really weird, and we're trying to figure out like the mystery of this, basically. But like half the town is gone, and so, you know, we're thinking about it, we're figuring out, we're deciding to lay traps and stuff like that. And my character is kind of like the alert man, the knower. I'm basically playing a Jedi, right? So my alertness skill is incredible, and I cannot be surprised. I like, you cannot surprise me. That is one of my character like skills, basically. So I decide, well, if we're looking for something, why don't we leave one of our people as bait with sentimental items out in the middle of the, you know, the field, basically, and I'll stay up all night and just watch them, because I can't be surprised. So I'll just stay up all night, right? I'll take a debuff the next day, but my teammates can make up for that. So about 3 a.m., you know, we're looking around, everything's fine, and I'm thinking in my mind, okay, there's some cult out here, very specific circumstances for taking something. Maybe it's a wizard, maybe it's magic or something like that. Maybe it's like, I don't know, just like a thief or something like that. And wouldn't you believe it, Out of the woods comes effectively 5 skinwalkers. And then we ended there, and I was like, oh no, this is way worse than I thought. This is way worse. Oh no. Yeah, and it was described really scary too. This is the one thing that we didn't want to happen. It was like described like you see like the bushes rustle, right? And there's like a face that peeks out of the bushes, but it's like, it looked rocky almost. And I did like a further check on it basically to look deeper into it. And I realized it looked like pottery or something. And then this thing comes stalking out of the woods. It's on 2 feet, hunched over with like a weird pottery face, like some sort of Dark Souls villain. And then 5 more of them come out. And I was like, oh no, what are we gonna do? Like, uh-oh. Yeah, Night of the Living Pottery Barn, actually. Yeah, how bad can it be? 5 skinwalkers appear. Encounter number 2, by the way. Yeah, warrior who wants to put you in the jar. So yeah, I don't know. That was scary. I don't know how we're going to deal with that one, but yeah. Hey, Grinning, what's up? I saw your content on a different platform. Liked your vibes. You have my follow? Thank you. What platform was it? I'm always interested in knowing. You can totally let me know. Was it Insta? I've been doing pretty well with getting on Instagram recently. I know we talked about it. Yeah, it was Insta. Yeah. I've been posting on like YouTube for a while and TikTok for a while, but I only started posting on Instagram with my 2.0 model. So the beginning of this month, it's going really good over there. Insta likes my stuff. They like the stuff over there. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. I'm a fan. I never thought of it. I always thought Instagram was kind of like a platform for showing off how rich you are or something. I've never really participated with it. So that was new to me. That was new to me. But yeah, it's cool over there. But yeah, I felt like, I was thinking about it today. I was doing a lot of like VTuber prep work and stuff like that this morning. And I was like, ooh, what do I want to stream today? And I just was like, you know what? It's feeling like a GeoGuessr Friday. There's a certain vibe to GeoGuessr Fridays, I think. It's rainy out right now, and it's kind of like low-key, but I'm feeling good, Like, kind of like last week, but less tired, I guess I would say. Because last week on Friday, I was very sleepy, and I was like, oh, comfy nostalgia, restory. This is more like, I'm feeling just good in general, and we got the watch-along later and stuff. Let's do some guessing. I'm willing to put my brain to work a little bit. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Used to Instagram for art. Yeah, I don't know. In my mind, like, I never had an Instagram. So Instagram in my mind was just like where you see people take private jets and show off like their vacations and stuff. Like a very like normal platform, I guess I would say. I never thought VTubers would be there. So I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm not paying attention to that. I'll just do TikTok and YouTube shorts. But then there was kind of the question of why wouldn't I also post those things on Instagram? So I started doing it, and it's going really well over there. So yeah. Yeah, I did start panicking an hour before stream about what to stream, but that's only because I was like theorizing about Japan trips with chat. We were in Discord talking about like what the optimal way to do a Japan trip and make content in Japan is, and then I realized there was 11, and I was like, oh, I should probably get ready to stream. Oh no. Have you seen the set that people take those fake private jet photos in? I have, Reynold. Yeah. So yeah, the plan today is we're going to do some GeoGuessr later. We're going to chat first, of course. A couple things to chat about. And also, apparently, the Scrandle today is pretty cool. Ayoto let us know that there's a themed Scrandle today. So we're going to take a look at that, too. Look at the beginning. Instagram is the fitness influencer platform. Yeah, like that too, right? Like, that's kind of what I expected out of it. I didn't know VTubers were there, but they are. Film disappears for 3 months to Japan with no warning, just another day. No, I think it makes sense to plan it alongside the Offkai trip, so I'm already on the West Coast. And the price looked pretty good, but if you saw my Twitter post, you guys will know that starting in September, we are going to be busy for 8 months straight. I didn't realize it chained like that, but I took a look and I was like, oh yeah, we have stuff in September, October, November, December, January, maybe February, March, and April. So we can breathe in May next year. I look forward to that, everybody. But it's all good stuff. It's all fun stuff, and it's all stuff that you guys will get to enjoy as well. Like, none of it is purely just me going away and you'll never see me. Like, a lot of it's content trips, a lot of it's big stream events, a lot of it's big SVA events, and fun stuff like that. And yeah, and then a lot of it's conventions as well. So there's gonna be stuff the whole time for everybody, but... Hey, dude, do you like breathing? Why? What do you mean, Dundum? Why? What about breathing? Like a blue whale, he comes up for hair once every 8 months. Oh, no, I don't like breathing very much. I only do it because I have to, Only because I have to. I sure hope you enjoyed your sleep. No rest for the Sumerian in the next year. No, but I'm kind of excited for that, That's kind of exciting, I think. It's like... you know, I just went full-time recently, and now it's like 8 months straight of like good fun VTuber stuff. I'm like, yeah, all right, let's get wacky with it, right? I'm turning 32 soon. I mean, 3,200, 32. So what better way to spend it than kind of getting out there, you know, and like having a blast. I'm excited. I don't like breathing very much. Yeah, we'll have rest. It's all right. It's all right. I've been, I don't know. I'm in a good mood. I've been thinking, I don't think it's going to tire me out too much. I think it's a very different type of tired than doing like 9 streams in 1 week is. You know what I mean? Like all of these events are not that I'm streaming like 9 times a week. It's that there are big like events that we're hyping up and trips I'm going on. And all those things are fun for me. Because the thing is, when I go on trips, I get energized a bit. So quite the opposite. Like when I go on trips, I actually get energy rather than lose energy. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Hee hee hogs. Hee hee hogs. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, by the way, keep your eye out soon for the hog shirt. Might be pretty soon. A little birdie told me might be pretty soon. He's the same kind of excited as he was before Lampus. And we'll be 3 times as dead. No, Lampus is different because that's an RP server. That just eats up 2 weeks of my life, no matter what, right? That is a very different thing. Hey, Grinning, welcome in again. But yeah, no, bunch of exciting stuff. I've also been, I don't know, I've been thinking a little bit this morning about like direction going forward type stuff. Hey, Princess, what's up? Welcome in. And we're going to welcome everybody in and talk about where we are today. But I've also been thinking very briefly this morning about direction. And I know I've been talking recently about like taking on too many collabs and stuff. I really think I want to refocus around making my streams better. You know? Like, I think I really want to refocus my energies around, I want my stuff, my solo streams here on, you know, on this channel to be my bread and butter, the stuff I care about the most, the stuff I focus on the most. I'm not going to stop collabing or anything like that, but that definitely alongside taking less collabs on, I think I kind of want to like refocus around just like, you know, me and you guys having a lot of fun on stream here. And then, you know, still doing collabs, but just not doing collabs as much, probably not taking like 3 or 4 on per week. I don't know. I want to refocus around us. And, you know, I'm thinking about us, okay?
Face of Mars.
Doggy, yes, true. Wolf, thank you. But I want to refocus around, I'm thinking about us, you know? I'm thinking about us. I do want to look about reintroducing the sub-only streams on Discord, maybe Wednesday nights, because we still are looking for that place that we do full playthroughs of games that we've been losing and not able to really pin down. But I think if we do sub-only Discord streams, that can solve that problem. And it doesn't solve the problem of like going live at a weird time or anything like that. So I think we'll do that. But yeah. Hey, what's up, goats? What's up? What's going on? So yeah, just been thinking about that. Just kind of like the mindset of like, you know, I want to focus on my own stuff and make my own stuff really, really nice rather than going around and traveling around to a bunch of different streams so much. I'm still going to be doing that. Just not as much. Not as much. But yeah. All right, let's welcome everybody in. Let's get talking and see what we're up to and stuff. Thinking about her, thinking about me, thinking about us, what we gonna be. Also, very exciting news. I'm gonna DoorDash tonight. But I totally have a good reason this time. Okay? It's not gonna be... Hey, funny you say that, goats. It's not gonna be bad. It's not gonna be the one from last week. That was bad. It's not gonna be that. It's gonna be a cheap one. But I've made an unfortunate mistake and realized that my brick-in for today expired yesterday. Unfortunately, the expiration date for my brick-in that I would be eating later was yesterday. So that sounds like a great excuse to DoorDash. That sounds like a great excuse to DoorDash while we're doing the watch-along, is all I'm thinking. So we're going to do that later too, which I'm very excited about. Nah, still good. It's a suggestion. Yeah, but shh, don't... No, shh. I want to DoorDash. Shh, I know it's still good, but like, shh. That's like the excuse, okay? You get it? That's like the excuse. So we can watch we're watching a movie later, right? I have a yummy snack. It's Friday. I have a movie. You know? Being a DoorDasher is crazy because who knows who's a VTuber and who's neurotypical. As a yummy snack because I enjoy it. No, Ed, I need John's to DoorDash. I need an excuse, okay? Get another McCrelly. I mean, I can handle it easy once I know the strategy, but you know, yeah. All right, let's welcome everybody in and see where we're at today before we do all of the rest of our yapping. I don't want to leave you for too long. Okay, let's see here from the top. Welcome in Duntum, Amelia, Binka, Ayoto, Reynold, Feroz, Tufo, AA, Onyx, Astronix, Feral, Simon, Wolfram, Jinan, Absol, Zabraf, Peebler, Shadow Bendith, Medivi, thank you for the 95 streak. Goodness. Orpheus, Tabitual, Orcus, wait, did I say that already? Zep, Dragon, Ishmelo, Mune, Tyler, Woozer, thank you for the 155 and the 120 from Janan as well. Mint, welcome in. Woozer, welcome in. Varn, welcome in. Mammoths, welcome in. A12, welcome in. Comey, thank you for the follow, and thank you for that 3,500 follower mark. That's, or 3,500. Why did I say that? 6,500, that's a different number. Etu, welcome in. Wolfram, thank you for the streak. Welcome in. Z, welcome in. Willie, White Alice, Frenzy, Meow, Shadow Bendith, Stay Bright, Furrow, Hades, Grinning, Malinor, Metal Cobra, Nintendo Dork, Goat's Eye, Pete, Maho, I almost did it wrong. Maho, Moonstar, J-Ray, Sakichu, Giddy, and Queso, welcome in. That should be everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, hi. VTubers could be anywhere in your walls delivering your food. They could even be you. Me? They could be me? Whoa. It'd be pretty cool if I was a VTuber. I've always wanted to be one. So that would be pretty cool. As for the location today, where we're at, let's take a look. Over. Wait. Yeah, this will work. Over here. Everybody, what location are we at today? Welcome to Manado, Indonesia. We are in Asia, and this is still Asia, not Oceania, so we do have an Asia win. There you go, Duntum. There you go. Instant lost connection? You got buffered? No, just... I'm not dead. I'm right here. What do you mean? I'm not dead. I'm right here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Manado! The Manado's power. It felt like that, too. I could see it being Brazil. I could see it being coastal Brazil, maybe. Immediate buffer will miss Slim. No, I'm here. No, I'm here. I only dropped 900 frames. That's not a lot. That's not a lot, okay? God, we gotta stop doing Twitter streams, I swear. I swear. Yeah, it should come back on its own. Refresh if it hasn't. I'm still here. I didn't drop. Yeah, this is not Brazil. This is Manado, Indonesia, which means Asia guessers are getting to win today. Wins to Asia. Got any UFO files today? It do be like that. Hey, Baron. I don't think so. Are there new? There's not new UFO files, are there? Hold on. Let me check. I don't think there are. Nope. Still in the 5th tranche. We're chilling. We're all caught up on those. The 5th one was kind of stinky. I'm going to be honest. It wasn't that great. Yeah, the 5th tranche of UFO files was pretty stinky. It's not that good. There was nothing in there. I don't know why that one was bad. Very green or green? Or green. God, speaking of, just thinking about green makes me think about, whenever I hear, like, we're so green or I'm so green, I just think about, like, Wishpound, like, Luxie's group. And I remember that I still haven't played on that Minecraft server I promised them I was going to play on that started last weekend. I should do that today. I finally have time to do that. I should do that later today. Because I'll feel bad. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stream that, but I will do it after the watch along tonight. Hey Harley, what's going on? Welcome, buddy. Finds you need to poke someone about the thing with the stuff with the thing, the who's with the what? Actually, I don't know what thing you're referring to. The 2-week Minecraft urge. Yeah, I gotta be careful though. Because there's gonna be many 2-week Minecraft urges coming up. You know, we have to remember, among that entire 8-month period of time where I'm going to be doing events and trips, somewhere in there are at least 2 RP servers happening. I don't know when, but at least 2, maybe more. So yeah, it's going to be a lot. Oh, the Minecraft skin thing. That's right, Etu. You're making a banger, by the way. Hope everyone's doing great. Yeah, the thing. That's right, Etu's making me a new Minecraft skin. Etu went, well, really above and beyond. I was like, oh, Etu, I need a new Minecraft skin since I have 2.0 now. And then Etu, like, cooked it, but it was, like, really above and beyond. And then Etu's cooking it even more to make it even further beyond. And I'm very excited. Also, yeah, Wuxia Swords tonight. We are watching after stream at 4 p.m. We're going to be in Discord watching Bewitching Melody of the West, which is the movie of Thunderbolt Fantasy between Season 2 and Season 3. So we're going to be watching that before we move on to Season 3 next week. So that will be in Discord after stream today. but we still got a lot of stream before that. We're just getting started here, you know? You have a furry friend you pull out of your pocket for tech and modded files. That's good. You know, I think we need a furry's touch. We need a furry's touch on this one. I agree. Also, welcome in Fluffle and Shodden. Welcome in. And Sido as well. Welcome in, everyone. It do be like that. Yeah, we need the special touch. We need the special touch. But how are we doing today, everybody? Anyone got any cool plans for the weekend? Anything cool going on? Anything cool going on last night? What'd y'all get up to? I think for me, I think I actually have a rare sort of day off tomorrow. I know I took one off on Monday and that was really nice, but I think I have another one tomorrow. I think there are a lot, actually. I think everyone's like doing anniversaries and stuff right now. Like I'm going to stop in on a few things tomorrow because I know EXO has an anniversary tomorrow and I know Daya's doing his big marathon and I know a few other things are going on. So I'll probably like stop in on a few streams just to say hi for a little bit tomorrow, but mostly it's going to be a rest day. And then Sunday we have the stream with Horatius at 10 a.m., the psychology open house. And then I'll be doing prep work the rest of the day. So, but it's okay. Next week is looking pretty normal. Next week is looking pretty normal, which means I'll have more time to prep stream stuff. So we should have some cool stream things planned for Tuesday and Friday next week. Obviously, we're starting Alola on Monday next week, and then we'll do Just Chatting on Thursday. But I think we only have like one collab next week, I think. Maybe two. But it's like one or two. It's nothing crazy, right? So we finally have a little breathing room there. Did a good night last night. There was karaoke. Ooh, speaking of karaoke, we realized that the best way for me to continue streaming when I go to Japan is maybe to rent a karaoke booth every time I stream. That might be the optimal play, thinking about it. Honestly, that might be optimal. Hey, Fluffle, thank you for the streak. You're important at work today and you're already tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, like, it's good because you're doing good work and that's, like, great, right? You're, like, ups, like, big ups. But also, yeah, getting noticed means you have to pay attention to stuff. That's fair. It works my Oshi. It'll work for you. Oh, really? Wait, do you know someone who does that? I think the karaoke booth is absolutely the right answer because the problem is if I go to Japan and I try and keep my normal stream time, I'll be going live at 2 a.m., which isn't a problem. I can be nocturnal in Japan. I have friends who do that. In fact, my friend does do that who I normally stay with. So that's fine. Like I can be nocturnal. I can go live at between 2 a.m. and 6 a.m. That's fine. But the problem is in Japan, finding somewhere where you can be loud at that point because all the walls everywhere are so thin, that's like a no-no. But if I rent a karaoke booth overnight, every night I stream for 4 hours, that would only be $20 a stream. If I went to Japan for 6 weeks and did no other streams besides the 4 per week and then some collabs at other times, it would only be under $500. It's doable. It's doable. And yeah, maybe we could do karaoke streams. I mean, I guess we would do karaoke streams, huh? Really, every stream would be a karaoke stream if you think about it. But yeah, we could definitely do karaoke streams when like the entire setup is there. That makes sense. She does some streams when she visits JP, and it's usually from a booth because the hotel rooms are small. Yeah, it's not even a side thing. It's the noise problem, you know, being loud. And like, listen, there's a reason love hotels exist in Japan, right? It's because everywhere in Japan, you can hear your neighbors. And you can, and obviously there's also multi-family living, right? Like multi-generational family living. So like that is serving a function that is a noise-based function because people don't want to hear other people, you know, boinking it. So like that's why love hotels exist. So like we're just gonna use the same methodology for streams, you know? Karaoke free time fees are godly. Yeah, they are. Have you considered time off? No, because that'd be like 6 weeks off of streaming. I don't know. That'd be too much. That'd be too much for me. I'd go crazy. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. I feel like if I left for 6 weeks, I think I'd be gone. Like I think I'd disappear. I'd be forgotten. Let me drink. We drinking water. Hey, old man, what's up? Yeah, I think if I tried to take 6 weeks off ever, I'd probably turn into dust. So we don't need to do that. You've been following on Twitter. Well, welcome in, Happy Rain. Glad you could catch a stream. Sclim who? No, don't forget me. No. What now? No. I'm here. So yeah, no, I wouldn't take the thing is like, I wouldn't really need to take time off. Because the point of going to Japan wouldn't be for a vacation. It would be a content trip. Like, I would be going to Japan to make stuff in Japan to show you guys. And also to stream from Japan. Like, it would not be a vacation. It would be an adventure. So, you know, that would be the point. Streaming from a love hotel? I have looked into it. And sometimes you can still hear my voice. No, I'm here. So, did you see that thing I posted? No, what'd you post, Tux? Also because I love going to Japan. Yeah. What are the dates? Not for a while. I'm looking at what I want to do is I either want to go in February and then come back for Offkai on April like 15th, or I want to leave directly from Offkai and then go in April and May. So it'd either be February, March, or April, May is what I'm looking at right now. Both are good months. I've spent time there between March and June, so I know both months and how they are in Japan and where to go and stuff like that. So that's like, you know, really familiar to me. Yeah, the earlier one would hit Sakura season, and that's something I'm considering. But the later one's cheaper, and the weather's a little bit better, so I can go to more of the country without getting like cold gated. So that's also a consideration. But speaking of, it's been a while, and I was thinking that we should probably do like an updated Japan guide stream at some point, make a video out of it. It's something I want to prepare a little more ahead of time, not just do off the rip, but I think it's probably about time to do another stream of like, hey, let's talk about Japan travel and where to go and what to do and how to do it. Probably about time for one of those. Sounds like something good for October. Yeah, maybe even sooner. That could be a September stream, because October I think is going to be a lot of horror, you know? I think it's going to be a lot of horror. We're going to kind of get in that vibe as everybody does content-wise of like September and October are for sure the like spooky months, right? Stream-wise. And we have a lot of events too, like we talked about. You know, we're going to have my birthday event, and we're going to also have a big Halloween overnight stream in October, as well as other stuff. And you know what I've been thinking about? The thing Tux is... the thing Tux is talking about. Oh, okay. The horror Poke ROM hack. Yeah, I've played a few of those before. They never really get me too much, but if there's a new one, I can take a look at it. But yeah, I've done that. I'll take a look at it. I don't know. The horror ROM hacks usually are like 30 minutes long and not that interesting. And I've played like all of them, but if there's a new one, I'll take a look at it. Maybe it's like better. Maybe it's more than just like a one-time joke, you know? Very different. Okay, yeah. Because I'd like for it to be a reasonable Pokemon game and also horror-based, right? That could be interesting. Full game, modern core. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sounds like exactly what I'm looking for. That sounds exactly what I'm looking for. Red drowned. Yeah. Red died. Pokemon Black version. Pokemon Spooky. I don't know. Spooky Gold. I forget what they are. I think it's Spooky Gold. That's one of them, I think. But yeah, you get the vibe. You know what I've been thinking about recently? I feel like it might be time for a Souls-like sometime soon. I don't know why. Maybe it's probably like aesthetic space, but do you all feel or agree with me that Souls games are a fall game? Right? Like that is a fall game. Dark Souls for sure is a fall game, I think. Actually, Dark Souls 2 would probably be what we do, because that's the only one I haven't beaten before. And I've like been saving that for years, and I'm really excited for it. So like, yeah, we could do like Dark Souls 2. Hey, Kilobyte, what's up? You're onto something? Yeah, I know, Berendi, right? I also need to do crowd control soon. Yeah, people are accruing too many points. I need you to spend them. So we need to do crowd control soon. Usually that's an end of the month thing. Maybe we do it next week or in September sometime. Next week might not be bad for crowd control. Could be. Oh wait, do they have crowd control Souls games? I bet they do, right? Yeah, Elden Ring is absolutely fall winter coded. Oh yeah. As much as I'd like to play Elden Ring, I'm thinking Dark Souls 2 just because I haven't beaten that one before, so it's new to me. I've never even played it, and you know they have a few remastered versions at this point, so I'm thinking like maybe we hit that soon. That could be like a good September thing to do, is just do that, because we have a trip coming up in September I've been talking about, but like besides that could be a fun little event thing to do, is like do Dark Souls 2 as like a thing. But we have a lot of things we need to catch up on. I realize I haven't finished The Long Dark. We haven't finished Voice of the Void. We haven't finished Minecraft Hardcore. There's like a lot of stuff I'm stacking up that we haven't finished that feels like it's almost too late to go back to at this point out of nowhere, because there's like no context because we're like halfway through all of them. So maybe I'll like start cracking away at those on like Wednesday night streams on Discord or something like that. I do want to do more Voice of the Void on stream for October and September. I think that makes a lot of sense, but yeah. Bearer, seek, blessed. I mean, hey, Luca, welcome. Restart Voice of the Void, but with crowd control. I don't think that has crowd control. Does it? Wait, no. Oh, no. Wait. If Voices of the Void has crowd control, that's actually bad, because you guys are going to jump scare me with alien cutouts every second. That is not good. That's bad for my health. You want me to have a heart attack? I'm not looking to die, all right? We got a lot going on. I'm not looking to die. Hey, Zora, welcome. I don't want to die. That would be bad. Dying is bad and not good. All right. Think of the content. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. But we should do crowd control. Hey, Shuggle. Work out for your heart? You could say that. You know, any cardio is increasing your heart rate. So, I'll miss you. No. Did you see the chat controlled mannequin mod? No. Oh, no. Man dies moderately happy but confused and scared. Yep. Many such cases. I've heard tell of such things. You watch another streamer who uses a chaos mod for Voice of the Void. I'd be willing to do that to spice up the run. Can we do it like mid-save? Because that could spice up the run we're doing a little bit. You know? People die if they are killed. Very true. Very true. As Shiro said, people do die if they are killed. Will you ever do Pokemon crowd control? Yes, actually. I did Emerald crowd control months ago. And I like it for the end of a month to make people like blow their points. So yeah, it has been a while. We could maybe do that next week. Maybe next week. How did I miss that? Well, I mean, you have like a perfect streak here, Zora, so you probably didn't actually miss it. It's probably there. I once got lost hiking. Oh, wait, what was it? I once got lost hiking up a mountain until I saw a shepherd. I asked him how far up are we, and he answered Dark Souls 2 Scholars of the First Sin. That's how I realized I already knew the answer. We were at the peak. Damn, that's a crazy sentence, Fleffel, especially because Dark Souls 2 is like the least liked of those games. That is a bold place to stake your claim. But I'm willing to entertain it. I'd like to hear more. Pressing, can I hear more? You added a few mods to your save without ruining it? Okay, yeah. I've only seen one crowd control stream once, but it was so fun. Have you seen any Resident Evil 9? Not really. I do have people in my DMs who tell me about how hot Leon is every day, though. So I know a little bit about Resident Evil that way. You know? There's a little bit of what's the word for it? Osmosis there, I guess I would say. I think it's coming back to you. All my friends like DS2 the most. Well, I'm just excited for it because like I played all the others, right? And I missed DS2 at the time. So I was like, should I go back? Yeah. Are they comparing you to Leon? I don't know. I don't think so. Your buddy cop play RE5 with a friend in October. Is that the one where he punches the boulder, or is that the one with Shiva? I always get them mixed up. I will say though, I want you all to know this. This is a PSA from a fitness expert. Leon is absolutely lighting frauding in Resident Evil, in the modern game. When they have those comparison pictures, you guys, this is my PSA. He is lighting frauding. When you see those comparison pictures between like him a few games ago and him now, and it shows how much quote unquote more jacked he is, I promise you, he's actually similarly sized. It's just that he's using a different shirt, it's tighter, and the lighting is different. But let me tell you, expert opinion, he is normally that big. that isn't significantly different. It is. He's bigger. He's bigger, but he's not that much bigger, okay? That's lighting. That's shirt tightness. That's where his sleeves cut off. Take it from an expert. It's presentation maxing, okay? I just want you to know that. This is an important opinion. So, are you more upset that people thirst for the lean mass of Leon over the hugeness of Chris? No, not really. I think, different strokes for different folks, Chris has bulking seasons. Yeah. But I think like if we were to look at these images, right? If you really, really layer them over each other, the size isn't that different. It's just that there's a lot of fun lighting angling going on there. All right. Wardrobe really does make a figure. It really does. I mean, you get a really tight shirt that's 2 sizes too small, then you're popping, especially if you're like a thick guy. If you're like thick and you're muscular, you get a shirt like sizes too small and you're popping, right? They always say this, right? It's like when you're bulk maxed, you look really good in a shirt, but not great shirtless. But when you're lean, you look great shirtless, but not as big in a shirt. So when you're absolutely like, huge, like muscle and stuff like that, right? And you're kind of like, you have some body fat on you, that's when you look the best in a shirt. You have a friend who finds Leon super badass, loves the game, so my fun is to send him the vids of skin mods where Leon wears skimpy wedding outfits, tramp stamps, and thong straps. Listen, he owns it, okay? He knows what he's about. If he wants to wear a wedding dress, who am I to stop him, right? Leon Kennedy, wear that wedding dress. Slay King. That's what I say. You love the look, but holy shit, squeezing into those shirts is a sensory nightmare. You prefer 2 to 3 too big. No, I get that. I don't like too big, but I do like a little bit of flowiness to my clothes, I will say. Right? Oh, like when Cloud wore glamorous dress. Yeah, I will say the whole segment, that Honeybee Inn segment from Final Fantasy Remake is incredible. I really vibe with that. It feels like Zoolander. Like it's the same campy vibe as like Zoolander is and as like JoJo is and stuff. Oh, I love that video so much. The Honeybee Inn scene where they do the whole dance and it's choreographed. It's like, that is, I'm going to say that's the better version. I'm going to say that's the better version compared to the original. That is styling. Used to wear size small, but those to not fit my shoulders anymore, nor my stomach. How long will the purchase window be for the shirts? I don't know if I can say that yet, but it will be limited. It will be limited. It's not going to be super, super short, I will say, but it will be a limited drop. So it will not be like open-ended, like they are going to be up as long as they are available. It will be a limited drop type situation for the 2.0 merch in general, I believe. But I'll announce more about that when it's time to announce. Just keep an eye out because time to announce might be very soon. Hey, what's up, Midnight? What's going on? Very good so far. Remember a mod of Jacob Westber wearing a Japanese schoolgirl outfit doing a suplex? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for the 2.0 merch. And I am sorry it's late. I am sorry it's late. But it should be fine because it's going to line up with other things. So it should be okay. You're a big bitch. You defaulted to XL or bigger. Yeah, I usually go large on my shirts. I can like, if I'm really lean, I can fit into a medium, but it's not great. It's not great. I kind of have to stay at large. Even like I have a really big rib cage that sticks out when I get too lean, right? And so like I can't go smaller than a medium no matter how lean I am because medium is like hugging my rib cage at that point, like very tight. So why not have a print on demand system for the shirt? It's really tight. It's just like how various merch companies do different things and the whole process there. It's very complicated. It is not easy. VTuber merch and merch in general is not simple. I mean, if you followed any of the VTuber space up to this point, you'll know that there's been a lot of you know, throughout the years with merch and VTubers. So, you know, there's certain ways to do things. You gotta be careful. I can wait. Still have no updates for the G-Subs pre-order. It'll be coming. No worries. It's taken, I think, as long as it's supposed to. But without saying anything, most merch drops with limited time windows go for about a month, so enough time to get a paycheck or two. Yeah, that's true. Most limited drops go for about a month. That is true. I guess we can say that. Doesn't mean that ours is going to be that long. Just, you know, that's what average is. You know, that's the average. So no worries there. But yeah, no. Whoa, hey Vex, what's going on? But no, hey, don't worry about it. I haven't gotten my waifu cup yet either, or my desk mat, the SVA drop one. So I haven't gotten that either. So you guys aren't left out of the dust. I'm also waiting on that still. I do see the order though. I know it exists, but I also am waiting on it. Yeah, I want it too. I'm really excited to swap my like cup over to that and like have a new like pad for it and stuff. But also, I know we talked about it yesterday, but I'm really, really impressed with the Ion 4. That console that we talked about, the handheld like emulation console. That thing is way stronger than it has any right to be. Oh my god. I've been looking into it more like this morning. And like I said, that thing can play GTA 5. Vex, thank you for the community gifted sub. Thank you, Derezo. Thank you. You ordered all the 1.0 standees, and I'm waiting on those too. The 1.0s should be, those I think were already made. So I don't think that should be too long. But I also am not 100% on that. You've been enclosed in my room. I haven't even realized it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday. Gotta get down, you know? Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. That's what I was thinking, but it's okay. I can wait. Yeah. No, they should be coming. Do you have an order, like a tracking thing at all, or like an order that you can check into? The merch is always ordered for me, so I haven't like ordered it myself off the site, so I don't know if they give you like a tracking order number or not. Everybody Russian queso. Wow, that's a deep pull. I know what you're referring to though. Damn, you drank an Alani before eating food. Nice. Yeah, I had my monster this morning. I had a peach monster this morning. For me, G-Subs pre-order usually takes 17 weeks to get to me, counting from end to pre-order, and I'm in the EU. Oh yeah, EU shipping is always harder, for sure. You're slightly vibrating. Yeah, Alanis are strange. Like I always say, I don't really trust that there's only 200 milligrams of caffeine in there. I'm suspicious. Hey Val, welcome in. Yeah, like a sleeper agent. That was what was that? That was the misheard lyric version of Friday, right? Everybody Russian. I remember that. Regarding the Iron Thor, yeah, I had no idea y'all were talking about a goddamn DS. I know, right? It is a DS clamshell. It's a DS clamshell portable emulation console that runs Android, and it's strong enough to do Switch and like GTA 5 and like Skyrim. So it can play like everything. It can do 3DS, it can do Switch, it can do Vita, it can do everything, and it's a clamshell design. So it's like, whoo, that's what I've always wanted. It's a little bigger than I would have liked, but that's okay. It's 2 OLED screens, and the top one is 120 hertz. It's kind of perfect. Apparently the battery life is good too. There's no downsides. I don't think there's any downsides. It's everything I've always wanted, and that's why I decided I was going to get one. Because, you know, I did like the life of just having a laptop and a phone and being like device minimalist, but I'm starting to see a need or a use case for it, I think. Because one, I'm traveling a lot soon, right? So there are times where I might not want to take my whole laptop, but I could actually take something smaller. In a way, that's more minimalist. And then two, I'm finding that, like, you know, because I'm sitting down for stream and stuff like that, if I want to play games in the evening after stream, I don't want to be sitting that long because it's not good to sit that long. So I'd rather like take my games somewhere else. And that in a handheld format is a great way to do that, because I can just go sit on my couch and play after stream rather than, you know, stopping stream and being like, okay, time to stay at my computer for another 4 hours. So, you know, I'm really seeing a use case for it. You know, I heard DS emulation and had to click on your stream. Hey, Cell, what's going on? Yeah. Well, it's way beyond DS emulation. It can do that in spades. And the other thing is, because it's Android based, you can put whatever shaders you want on it, and you can like speed it up and stuff like that. Oh, it's gonna be dirty when I get it. It's gonna be dirty. I love this stream for no reason, especially when I start getting into liking VTubers. Well, that is the reason, isn't it? Right? I'm a VTuber. You like VTubers. Bada bing, bada boom. You're in the right place. For the Thor, yeah, for the Thor. The price actually isn't that bad considering the specs. The base version, because there's, just be careful, the light version is cheaper. I think it's like $269, but it has a different processor, so it's actually weaker. Whereas the base model is $329, and that has the upgraded processor and like GPU, APU, and stuff like that. And then past that point, it just adds more storage and RAM. So I'm probably going to go for the model that has 12 gigs of RAM. I don't think I need 16. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. But if I do, I'll pay for that part of my own. I'm basically on Throne. It's the base model is what I'm funding. And then I might get the rest myself as like a birthday gift or something. I don't know. Didn't hear that part? We're talking about the Iron Thor is what we're talking about. Hey, Manic, and hey, Furika on the YouTube side. What's going on? What's your most favorite game? Really curious on my pick. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm a Pokemon addict. I think Trails is my favorite series. Trails, like Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel, and stuff like that. Del, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. Single favorite game? I really don't know. That's so hard. It's one of those things where it's like, if you play too many, is there really an answer? Right? You know? I don't know. What game have I spent the most time on ever? Either Pokemon or like Gary's Mod or something. But I don't know if that's my favorite of all time. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what game did I have like the biggest emotional response to? What game have I played the most? There's a lot of ways to tackle that question. I'm really not sure. It's the same as like, I don't know. I feel like when you're too deep into something, sometimes asking what your number one favorite is gets really hard. Like, it's really hard to answer where it's like, oh God, depends what perspective I'm looking from, you know? Really sick. They have a clear color variant. Yeah, they do. They have like a see-through purple variant, and then they have like black and white and stuff like that. And a lot of the models are matte black, so you don't put fingerprints on them. Very smart. I don't know why people do that. We don't like fingerprints. What I read from a review, at around 380 grams, the Thor is noticeably heavier. For comparison, a 3DS sits closer to 230 grams. Yeah, the thing is, the Thor is bigger, right? Like, don't get me wrong. My favorite form factor would have been DS Lite, but it's bigger. It's definitely bigger, but it's not a Switch. It's not even a Switch Lite. It is still a DS. I think it can still fit in your pocket, but it is bigger than a 3DS. I think it's like 3DS XL or DSi XL sized, I think. You know? That's why you want to ask, what have you been liking recently? That's a good point. Yeah. I've seen you on socials, but never caught a stream. Well, welcome. Glad to see you here today. We're just talking for a bit before we play some GeoGuessr. Today is going to be GeoGuessr. We're going to be embarrassing myself in Japan as usual, and then guessing all over the world. We'll probably do like a little bit of Japan, a little bit of US, and a little bit of world. You know, we'll jump around. And by the way, guesses from chat are more than welcome. Yeah, this is going to be open GeoGuessr once we get started. So guesses from chat are more than welcome. In fact, they're encouraged. I like doing it together with you guys. So we'll just all put our brains together and do best guess. That's usually how we do it. I'm not trying to like win any scores or anything like that. And I don't do competitive, so I'm not cheating, you know? I don't do verses or anything like that. So they legit look like a DS. Yeah, no, it's amazing. And the best part about the clamshells is good for travel, right? Because the screens are protected inherently. So you don't have to worry about it getting scratched or anything like that. It's brilliant. No, it's genius. It's probably, and people are saying too, review-wise, it's like the best handheld emulation console ever. I mean, I even saw one thing that really sold me on it was I saw somebody pull up YouTube on the bottom screen and a game on the top screen so you can stim while you play in one device. And I was like, all right, you got me. You're not an ace from geography, but I can put in a brick. Yeah. I'm not great either. I mean, I have a degree in geography, but like, I'm not that great at it, but I'm okay. You know? Yep, USB-C port to easily load ROMs. It's brilliant. Considering you like Pokemon, have you tried Pal World? Yeah. I had a Pal World phase about a month ago, but then I went on a trip and fell off, but it's still going. The server's still up. I just haven't gotten on, you know? No one's really playing anymore, so it's hard to justify spending hours in there rather than when we were doing it all together, you know? So. Surprising Nintendo isn't suing? I don't think they hold a patent on clamshell devices. They probably hold a patent, but probably not that specific, you know? Yeah, we had a server for the talents, yeah. You love geography, but you're horrible at GeoGuessr. Kind of me too, Luca. Hey, Lux, what's going on? Welcome, Lux, I'm so sorry I haven't been on Minecraft yet, Lux. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just saying earlier in stream, Lux, I was like, I need to play Minecraft tonight on that server because I have not played yet. I've been too busy. But I was saying earlier, like, I should probably play tonight, huh? So, yeah. I feel like Nintendo tried their luck with Power World, learned a hard lesson over frivolous lawsuits. Probably. Yeah. I know you hate me. No! I've been very busy. I had 9 streams last week, and I had 7 streams this week. I'm busy, but I'm going to play tonight. I'm going to try and jump out tonight after watch along in Discord. So, probably tonight, like this evening. Mint, thank you for the gifted deluxe. Really appreciate that. Hey, next time, got back from getting my internals flushed. They flush in your internals? Are you good? Got the plumbing restored, hopefully? Explode the Wolfman with your mind? Do not. That would be bad and not good. You know? Sorry for my streamer. Oh. Hope it's a good day today, though. It is. Yeah, no. And it's been good days all throughout. I've just been busy is all, you know? Like, every day has been good. I haven't been sad. I took a day off on Monday. That was very nice, very restorative. But all good things, all good happy things, good smiley happy times. But very busy nonetheless. But I hope you're having a good day today, Lux. How is the server going, by the way? I'm excited to jump on later, but I also know, like, I'm a week behind. So what is everyone up to? What are they doing on the server? I don't even know what mods are really in it. I did get it set up, though, so it's ready to go. You're trying to use a nicer word for a medical procedure? Oh, no, I got you. But, you know, I understand. Yeah, we got the pipes taken care of. Makes sense. Hey, Faylene, what's up? Can't believe Sclim got his body back, just have it explode. Yeah, and then I detonate. They crashed the server 3 times. What mod? What is it? Is it apotheosis or something? Or whatever it's called? I see those guys living in the server. Yeah, because the doofuses decided to use chain hooks on airships. Oh, we have airships? We have chain hooks? I figured there'd be a lot of mods. I'll have to learn how to do any of that. But it's going to be a good day. It's honestly, like, it's the best progression of a day that I can have, except it was raining this morning, so I didn't go outside. But I'm going to go outside tonight instead. So what the day is going to look like, right? We're going to do our GeoGuessr. We're going to do our watch along. I'm going to get DoorDash. I'm going to jump on the server, and then I'm going to go for a night walk. The perfect Friday, if you would. The perfect Friday. We love to see it. There's a create aeronautics and stuff. Ah, I see. Do we have any cool, like, RPG style or, like, weapon mods and stuff like that? Are there any cool weapons? I'm kind of just interested in war. I like war. Appointment time? All right, have a good appointment, Mint. I'll see you soon. Not a jog. I think it does better for cardio. Yeah, jogs do, but I worked out today and I don't feel like jogging. I don't jog that much. I usually only jog or run on my off days from lifting. So usually I'll lift Monday, Wednesday, Friday right now, and then jog Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So today I did lift earlier. So I'm going to probably just go for a walk instead. Probably a long walk, probably about 5 miles tonight. Okay. Nice comfy night walk, 5 miles, end of summer, put on some lo-fi, get nostalgic, you know, it's going to be good. It's going to be a banger. It's going to be a banger. Yeah, you know, I will say though, there was a more perfect Friday in the past. Back when I was in Sclim college, in VTuber college, I had a crazy schedule for some years of college where I ran some clubs, right? And I made it so that all my classes were on Tuesday and Thursday and none on any other days. And so what it would look like, it would be like Thursdays, I would go in at like 8 a.m. and I would be there until like 2 a.m. But classes would only last until about 6. So like 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. I'd go to classes. And in the meantime, I'd be hanging in our club office in between classes and friends would just be coming in and out. And then we'd go to club and we'd be like with like 40 of our friends. And then we'd go out to Denny's and we'd like get like a 2 a.m. meal at Denny's. And then I'd go home and sleep. But then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday was my weekend. So I have a 4-day weekend every week. And I wake up Friday and I would just be like, you know, I'd sleep in. Because I stayed up till 2 a.m. I'd sleep in. I'd go for a walk in the woods. I'd get Subway. Just know I had 4 days of freedom ahead of me. That was the life. Oh, I miss that. That was a lot of fun. You need to help me find motivation. I put training off so much it's embarrassing. Oh, I got you, Midnight. Stick around. We do talks every Thursday about fitness and nutrition where I answer people's questions and help them out with their routines and stuff. So, and we also have a section in Discord for that if you ever want it off stream. I'm not like able to respond there all the time, but we do have it and people can help you out there. So you're in the right place. How long does it usually take you to walk the 5 miles? I think like an hour and a half usually. Usually about an hour and a half. Maybe a little longer for 5 versus 4. Something like that. Oop, we got a little frame drop. Give me a sec. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. You just joined the server? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, 1 a.m. Denny's is peak. All right, sorry for the frame hiccups there. We dropped a few frames. We're good, though. We didn't drop. You have a couple you like to play. You're picky with them? Yeah. Bark. I'm here barking at you. Every stream I'm barking at you, honestly. What's going on this week at the frames? Not sure. Honestly, I usually do drop some frames every stream. I usually do. Yesterday, we just dropped a lot. Today's pretty normal, I would say. I think a big part of it is Twitter streams now. Like, I think that Twitter just recently updated their whole stream thing. So they have like a whole new system for streaming. And I don't know. I think it might not be as light or something. I might need to stop Twitter streaming and just do YouTube and Twitch. So that might be a big part of it because my kilobytes are pretty good. Although my connection is dropping here and there. So I don't know. Maybe our internet needs to get like kicked or something like that. Maybe we need to reset the router or we need to like yell at our ISP or something. It could also be, honestly, recently one of my friends swapped his job schedule. So he's home more often. And usually he's gone at this time of day. So if he's doing stuff online, that could be using up a little bit of bandwidth. All to say there are more people home than usual for the last like couple weeks or so. And that might be a factor in that too. Because a lot of people work from home. So, scary? How's broccoli scary? Because it's yucky and smells like farts and I don't like it. Yell at Addie, she's bugging around. Yeah, she's in the cables. Tell them to stop watching boobs on the job. Yeah! Twitter streams are fun, but you can watch a stream with a posted Twitch link on there. Yeah, I only do the Twitter stream so that my name has the live notification ring around it. So that if you see my post on Twitter, it says I'm live and then you click on that and go to Twitch. That's the thought process. But like, I don't need to do that. And it would probably help on quality to not do that. So I might just give up on it. It's smart, but I could always just make going live posts instead. I've been kind of anti going live posts, but I could just make creative ones instead. Right, I don't just say like going live and then post a picture. I say like, I don't know, a paragraph about what I'm doing and how I feel, right? Get in touch with my emotions on Twitter. Might be a better way to do it. Certain times of day I notice are worse. Yeah. But, you know, it could be a weird hiccup thing. Internet comes in, comes out, does a bunch of fancy stuff, right? In, out, up, down, all those things. Thank you for the hydrate, Manic. Oh, dude, drink. And the stretch. I'm thinking we're gonna do what we're gonna do is let's go play Scrandle really quick because we have a few minutes until ads start. So we're going to play Scrandle. We'll go to ad break and then we'll start GeoGuessr. I think it's enough yapping. I think I'm through all the topics I wanted to talk about and stuff like that. So I think I'm ready to get some gameplay in. Ready to play. Okay, let's go do a Scrandle really quick. Ayoto told us that there's a cool themed one today because apparently they're themed differently on Fridays. So let's go ahead and see what's going on with Scrandle today. I was told it was interesting. And I'm actually going to go to, I think, full screen for this one. Let's go. Okay. So really quick Scrandle. And I don't know what's going to be here, but I didn't say it was cool. I just said it was themed. Okay, well, let's see what the theme is. Normally, we don't scran on Friday, so I'm hoping for something good here, Ayoto. We'll do a quick daily. All right, first off, we have to guess our bonus round. Lemon cannoli or hot dog. Easy hot dog. All right, let's see the theme. What is the theme going to be? Oh, no. Oh, no. Is the theme big sausage? This is the same place. Wait, this is the same place and the same item. What? It's just 1 year apart. That's weird. Okay, Chicago. Oh, yeah, okay. It's hot dog day. It's hot dog day. Chicago style hot dog or Chicago style hot dog? Why are we comparing the same thing? Is it just literally which one looks better of the same item? Yeah, it's showing inflation, that's for sure. Big bag of salted peanuts and crisps and peanuts. Where is that? That's Macedonia. That's the Macedonian flag, isn't it? And this is Mexico. Honestly, salted peanuts or crisp and peanuts? I go crisp and peanut. I think that's better. Looks interesting. There's some sauce on there too. What is that? Cheeto lotte, corn from the cob, coated in flaming hot Cheeto crumb and spicy mayo. It's like a lotte Cheeto. And street corn. I mean, I want Cheeto dust. What can I say? Hey, Pashden, what's up on the YouTube side? Ooh! Okay, wait. Chicken mayo onigiri. And we're in India versus Shibuya's egg yolk onigiri. Oh, chicken mayo is nice, but this is actually Japan. And if we're going Japanese food, you want it from the source. The price is about the same. I'm going to go here, even though chicken. What do we got over here? Acai and M&M's? That's a weird combo, but I guess it works. Or just straight up M&M's for $5. Damn. I mean, that's going to make you feel better. That's more food. What do we got? 2 sausage hot dog and cachorro de rosario. I don't know how to pronounce that, but Brazil looks good. I'll take it. We'll take it. Holy fuck, pork rib pie or rib roll with extras. Both looking pretty good. Price is cheap over here. I'm going here. That's a good price. See, they're not looking at the price again. $1 dog for less than $1, $1 hot dog for less than $1. This one has mustard, this one doesn't, but that's a choice. I think this one looks better, even though it looks more fake. Hey, Win, what's up? The Hawk Burger. Why is it? Oh, it's chicken and beef, that's why. Or the Hawk Burger. This is both from White Hawk FC. Hey, Kitty, thanks for the follow. Both look amazing. Price is the same. It's literally presentation. This one looks thicker. Yeah, easy. All right, not bad. Simply unacceptable Scranner. Okay, maybe it was a little bad. Maybe I'm kind of bad at this. Maybe I was kind of stinky. Okay, folks, we're going to go to ads, and then when we come back, we will start GeoGuessr. As always, I take a 4-minute ad break so that you don't have to miss anything. This is something I do for you. So what this means is I will be gone for 4 minutes. It's a good time to stretch. It's a good time to get a drink, take your meds, all that good stuff, and you will not get hit by ads, ideally, that miss any gameplay or anything like that. If you do get hit by ads outside of the ad break time, let me know, because Twitch should not be doing that. You should not get any ads at all outside of these 4 minutes every hour. Well, 3 minutes of ads. I just go for 4. All right, everyone, be right back. I'll see you in 4 minutes. Stick around. We'll start GeoGuessr. Probably start off with embarrassing myself on Japan. BRB. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me. Hey, Colin, what's going on? What's going on? All right, folks, it's time for GeoGuessr. Let's swap categories and get playing. Addie dropped her cover on Twitter. Didn't she already? Oh, no, she played it on stream. That's right. That's right. That was a really, really good cover. That, honestly, does Addie think that she doesn't have a good singing voice? Because she really does. I don't know if I didn't know she thought that, or I didn't know if she thought that or not, but I know there was talk about that where Addie was like, oh, I'm not sure about my singing voice. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? Hey, Lorax, what's going on? What's going on? Doing good. We're going to play GeoGuessr in a bit. We're going to play GeoGuessr in a bit. Yeah, no, Addie has a really good singing voice. That was very, I like what Malfi said. I like what Malfi said, where it's like, it's very Disney princess coded. It really is. Addie just hates hearing herself think. I think that's all. Yeah, it's like Addie's a good singer. Addie's a good singer. That was a really good cover. You should all check that out. But yeah, we're gonna do GeoGuessr now. And as I said before, guesses from chat are more than welcome. They're encouraged. So please come, and we're gonna swap categories and get going. Let's play some GeoGuessr. Let's get some places, and let's have a good time. We can yap all throughout, of course. So never feel like you can't bring up a topic. I like talking about just whatever. So yeah, bring it up anytime. Okay, let's get going here. Over to full screen. All right, I'm going to start off with Japan because that's the best way to embarrass myself really, really fast. Really, really fast. So let's start off there and see what happens. Let's go single player maps. Wait, do I want... Probably don't want world, right? Last night, me and the boys tested our sprints. Despite running like an absolute unit, I hit a 16-second sprint and didn't wipe out on the pavement. Nice! Good job not wiping out on the pavement. That's very good. That's very good. Okay, community. No, I just want Japan. Do I want balanced Japan today? I think I want balanced Japan. Balanced Japan 2. I don't think we played that one yet. I'm now caffeinated, hydrated, medicated, and fed with whipped cream cheese on a cinnamon raisin bagel. You sound full of fun, Carrick. Also, zombie, welcome in. You sound full of yummy treats. I'm full of bagels and eggs and salmon right now. But I'm going to try something. Okay, today is going to be really hard, you guys, because to have the calories to DoorDash later, I have to not have apples until I DoorDash. So I have to raw dog stream. I have to raw dog stream with no snacks, okay? So dude, help me. Okay, 500 locations per prefecture and intersections included. That sounds pretty good.
I'm having this as
sounds pretty good.
Because I enjoy it.
Okay, game is up, everybody. We are doing Japan first. Let's do a few rounds and see how bad I embarrass myself. Someday I will be good at GeoGuessr Japan, but today is not that day. Not when they drop me in the middle of nowhere, as always. Okay. Do we have any hints here? No, and the map's warped too. I feel like we've actually seen this exact location before. Kyoto, Osaka? No. The problem is yes. The problem is yes, but no, because every single place looks exactly the same in rural Japan because it's all mountainous. But the problem, it's pretty rural looking, but so is 80% of Japan because 90% of the population live in the cities. So it's like, this could be anywhere. I'm trying to see if we can see anything there. No, and I can't read kanji. Maybe the mountain ranges. What do we got? We got a northeast eastern mountain range. It's not that tall. It's looking a little bare though. It is a little bare, which makes me think maybe this is in the south. Could this be Kyushu? I don't think it's like Shikoku or anything. I'm feeling like maybe a Kyushu here. Hold on. Is there any other indicators I can see? I don't see Hokkaido electric poles. A lack of Fuji is telling. Yeah, it would be really hard to see anyway from most angles, but at least tells you you're not on the Tokaido Sanyo near it. Hey, Remblank. Do we have a sign coming up, maybe? Yeah, the problem is, just for people who aren't familiar with Japan GeoGuessr, the problem is that Japan is 70% mountains, so it just looks like this outside of every single city, and you have to go based on, like, signs and foliage. Like, there's literally no way, unless you know GeoGuessr meta, to guess properly. Hey, Curdle Milk, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I think I just have to go, like, Kyushu here or something. I really don't know. Hold on. Wait, actually, we do have a gorge. Hold on. It's always just outside Tokyo. We do have a gorge here, which makes me think, could it be on the way? I know there's a lot of gorges, but we got a river gorge. We got a river. That's not a bad sign. Shiga? I don't hate Shiga. I don't hate Shiga. I'm almost thinking, could it be up towards heading up into the Alps, but not anywhere close, right? So like lower Gifu or Nagano with the rivers that like run up there, because there's some rivers that down around like the Kiso and stuff like that. Could be Kiso or along a road route though. I like this area. I like Shiga, Gifu. I feel like this could also absolutely be in Kyushu, but I'm kind of feeling in here. Let's go right here. And this is why I lose. It was Kyushu. It was outside Kumamoto. This is why we should never ever do anything. Yeah. This is Japan GeoGuessr, not easy. This is, I think I'm of the opinion Japan GeoGuessr is like extreme hard mode. I am of that opinion. I do better in countries that I've been to less of. So we were not ready for Japan. We never are. For people who are new and haven't seen me do this. So the lore here is that I've been to every prefecture of Japan. I've backpacked across the entire country, and I am still this bad at Japan GeoGuessr. So it's like, Balance Japan got hands. Yeah, at least there's intersections this time, though. So yeah, I'm better at countries I've never been to. That's how hard Japan GeoGuessr is, unironically. Unless you can read kanji, then you can just read. Yeah, it is a skill issue. I accept that. It is a skill issue. I'm not going to learn kanji. Not for this. Yeah, backpacked and have a degree in geography. Yep. Now, if I could read, things would be different. But normally, I just need to wait for a road sign in most cases. Kanji is hard. Kanji ga muzakashi ne. Let me go over here. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Not even a sign. What do we got over here? Nothing. I have no idea. There is no single indication that I could possibly guess here, except like, I mean, the houses look a little off to me. They look a little more farmy rural to me, which would make me be like, oh, this is Hokkaido. But I don't see the Hokkaido. There's a specific pole that's always in Hokkaido. Southeast coast? Maybe? Like near Miyazaki? I can't read. I'm illiterate. Like near Miyazaki, maybe? I don't know. That's just a hedge guess on nothing. I have nothing that directs me towards that idea. I'm looking for a road sign at this point. No, there's like a certain striped power pole. Wait, hold on. We do have a pretty big mountain range here, south-southwest. And we're on route... I don't know my routes, but this is like route 2. Wait, is that a palm tree? Yeah, it's a palm tree. And we are on route... What route are we? 3. Okay. So we're on National Route 3, I believe. I don't know where that is. I don't know my routes. I only know my trains. What does this say over here? It looks like there might be English here. Nope. Nope. Okay, but we do have palm trees, so that could be half of Japan. It is an election poster for sure, yeah. I don't know kanji enough to look at the prefecture name, though, in kanji. Okay, we're going to lose, so I'm going to sling Kyushu again. Okay, not bad. Actually, it was near Miyazaki. Good call. Good call. It was south. That was Kagoshima. Barely. Good shout. All right, what do we got here? They sure love putting you in the middle of nowhere, huh? Low mountains to the west. And a very, very small village. Barely a road. We got terraces. We got Rice Paddy Terrace. Anywhere. It's... It's a balanced Japan, but it's always this. It's always this. The donuts are in stock, but we can't go. Do you mean like the Pokemon donuts? I didn't even like look into getting those, but... All right, I have no idea where this is going to be, and I'm not going to find anything that's going to help. You think these hills were a place to hide Mount Fuji? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I think this is probably like somewhere in here, but this is a... I have no idea. This could also just be anywhere else. Okay. Not bad. It was near Hiroshima. Not bad. The right sense of things. Okay, we got a bigger town now. That's good. That's good. Where are we? Ooh. Hello. That's a pretty big sky right there. You know, I have this sense. There's something, I've always said, there's something about Hokkaido's sky that makes it look really big. And this looks like that to me. Big sky, Texas. Yep. I don't know. Sometimes when I see really big sky, I think Hokkaido. I really do. Can I get any indications here? What do you mean the sky is big? It's big. Look at the sky. It's big. It's big. Well, true. Yeah, those are big too. But yeah, it's big. You know, Montana, it's a bit like that. It's a bit like that. I'm getting kind of a Hokkaido vibe. This could just be anywhere else too, but I'm starting to feel it. Hold on, is there a sign up there? What's that? I'm starting to feel it. Actually useless. Every location looks like it could have been in the same prefecture. Yup, that's Japan. That's Japan. This might be Hokkaido. Hold on, let me look at a sign. It looks like there's a sign up here. Looks like a sign. The roads are also not great, which makes me think this is also Hokkaido. Route 398. Hold on, what does this sign say? Do we have a town name here? All right, hold on. We got Yokote, we got Nishimonai, Yurihonjo, and Gurenzaka. I don't recognize any of those. Maybe Yokote. Do I recognize that? I'm looking on 298, 107. I'm gonna look in Hokkaido now. There's not that many roads. 274. We must be in Hokkaido. That's pretty close. Oh no, 398, not 298. Okay, 38, 107. Makes me want to learn more about areas there along with other countries too. Yeah, we will be. We're going to do worldwide and we're going to do US later. I just like to always start on Japan in case I got better overnight, which I never do. Maybe this isn't. I'm not seeing the routes here and I don't know where this would be because there's not many like three-way, right? There's like not many roads. There's a lot of small roads in Hokkaido, but maybe not. Yokote, Yurihonjo. What if we're up here? What if we're up here? What if we're up here instead? 105? That's the 107. That's pretty close. 285. Hey, Kinley. I think we might be up in here then. Maybe we're in Tohoku. Let me go here. Yeah! Okay. We're doing... This is like the best we've ever done in Japan so far. I'm kind of cooking today. New model's buffing me. I'm getting buffed. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, now we got, once again, village. Fall. Village fall plus Southwest Mountain. And we're really out there. Bumpkin Land. Yup. Honda Acti spotted. You're already so buff, they can't buff you more. So true, Kay. So true. But you can always be more buff, you know? Your muscle's going to explode. Oh, I'm bursting. Ah! Yeah, possibility is Utah in Japan. This could be Utah, Japan for all we know. No, I don't know. I don't know. Can I look based on trees? Not really. I'm getting northern. That goes to the soundboard. Thanks, Duntum. I'm getting northern. I'm getting northern vibes. I think I'm getting northern vibes. Northwest? I don't know if I hate it. They look like Utah trees? Yeah. This is Utah, Japan. Yeah, exactly. Okay, if we're going to say it looks like Utah trees, let's go climate zone Utah. That would be... Maybe it's not north. Maybe it's south. Could this be near Mount Aso? Bold guess. Absolutely not. That was Gunma. Kill me. Play again. We did not do it. We were not cooking on that end there. Oof. Oof is right. Okay, what about over here? Can we get a road sign, please? This one road isn't going to help me. A lot of foliage, though. This is late spring, early summer, I want to say. Got a roadside stop. Show me a street sign. Let's cheat. Eventually, there will be one, I promise. Too green? You're never too green. It's never too green. Not for your old pal Sclim. Nothing over here. Yeah. Okay, we have a river. What do we got here? Ooh, food and drink. Hawaii. Why is it in English? Strange. You know, let me look for mountains. Oh yeah, it's all very beautiful. I wonder 588. Okay, and we have an English sign. Do we have English over here too? Hitachi. That would be English. Birmingham. No, there's a sign up here. There's a sign up here. Lock in. Come on, let me go. No, 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 that's not the end. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Okinawa? I don't think it's Oki. English southern trees, lots of unity. No, Okinawa looks different. You can tell the ocean's nearby. Oh, actually, this is actually pretty easy. I think I saw one I recognize there. Back massager town. This is central Nagaoka. I see interchange and Koshiji's that way. Nagaoka is... I forget. Is that somewhere over here? Nagaoka. That's the 17 and the 472. 422. Koshiji. Nagaoka. Is that... No, I'm lost on where that would be. I don't recognize it. I thought I might have, but I didn't. I see it on the map. Well, there's your Yokote. That was from before. Nagaoka. Isn't that pretty central? I feel like that's somewhere in Japan to Osaka. Or sorry, Tokyo to Osaka. Clearly Stonehenge. Is Nagaoka in here somewhere? Maybe in Kansai? I don't know. Nagaoka. Ushiji. And we're on an IC interchange. There's not that many of those. So I want to say we're coastal. I think I want to go like... I don't know. Hikone, Koshiji. Oh, I don't know. Maybe down here? No. We're running out of time. All right, let me just sling like Yamaguchi. Fuck, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, all right, man. Can I please have a city? Please. Japan's so hard. You can't even go based on foliage vibes because the foliage is pretty consistent depending on the season, right? Like, if we knew the season, this game would be much easier. That would be a nice addition if they told you what month it was. Or, like, what month the photo was taken. That would be a cool addition, because then you could do climate. Then you could be like, okay, I know what this climate looks like at this month, you know? That I could do much easier. But the problem is a lot of the foliage is the same, just depending on what month it is. But you can't know. So, you know? You can't know, you know? Down here, road. 50-kilometer speed limit. Oh, we got some rocks. Doing some logging over there. I don't know. Me neither. I'm stumped. It never gets easier. Every time I go back into it, I think it's going to be easier. I'm like, oh yeah, surely this time. But no, never. Yo, rocks? Yeah, and suddenly it's kind of like plainsy over here. Looks like a desert almost. What the hell? Solar farm? This is Val d'Or, Quebec. I actually have no idea where... Kuramoto. That's a street. Or a town. I have no idea where this is. It's very barren. This must be like November or something like that. Right? Or like early December. This is Montana locked in. It's actually kind of flat. Kuramoto, a couple bridges over the river. I'm gonna say this is like... hold on. Let me think about this. Let me think about these mountain ranges here. Short mountains. I'm gonna go... No, it wouldn't be there. I'm gonna go like Fukushima or something. Like over here, maybe. That was Nagaoka, by the way. Absolutely not cooked. And you'll be shocked. You know where it is? Damn. Okay, now first shot, this could be Okinawa. First shot, this could be Okinawa or South in general. But hold on. This actually is feeling like Okinawa to me immediately. Oh, come on. Get me in there. Oh, get me in there. Miami. Like, palms alone don't mean Okinawa, but this feels like Okinawa. Advising Laboratory and Farm of Stock Center for Development Special Projects of Hahajima. Okay, that's an island. Hahajima. Jima means island, I believe. Oh yeah, that's looking a bit like Okinawa. Yep. I don't know if it's another island though. It could be like a really small island somewhere else in the south, because Okinawa is not the only island. But I'm willing to say that this is probably okay. I would say so. It's Okinawa. China. Amagi took. I wonder if it's like one of these though. Hold on, let me see. Well, we did have a city name or a town name. Hahajima. Miyagi Island, Iki Beach. Yeah, it could be the island's part of Tokyo. I think it's too southern coded. The environment feels like Okinawa to me. But let me look around a little bit more, right? I need to like look into the woods. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that feels like Okinawa. Shimajima is almost always island. Yeah. Just looking in the woods, that feels like Okinawa to me. It's not Okinawa, but it is a southern island. Damn it. Okay. I'm not going to know then. I guess hey Kit, what's up? I guess we go here. Yakushima. Maybe Tanegashima? Could it be Tanegashima? Base center attack. Let's go. Oh, whoa. I didn't even know there was one out there. I never would have gotten that. Let me look at the woods. Yeah, I know now. No, well, because I spent time in nature in Okinawa, right? So, like, I know what it looks like in the woods. Very poorly. We always embarrass ourselves on Japan. That's what we're doing right now. We're embarrassing ourselves on Japan only. Welcome in. You've come to the CBT session. That is Japan GeoGuessr. It's so far away. Yeah, I never would have gotten that. But I was right about it being Southern Island. Absolutely. Hold on. We got a good one here. Give me an easy one. Okay, this I can figure out. Shibetsu and Nakashibetsu are places I've been near. I just have to remember where. I think this might be... Yep, this is Hokkaido. Yep, right here. Shibetsu is that way. It was still far away, but I should have paid more attention, but I knew where it was. I should have paid more attention to how far away Shibetsu was. Hey, what's up, Sakura? What's going on? If you give me signage for a city I know, then it's over, obviously, but that's why I'm always looking for it. I'm always looking for a road sign. The only problem is, right, like I spent all my time on the train lines and in the rural areas serviced by the train line. So if there's a city, if there's like a town that's connected not by a train line, but by just roads, I won't be able to know it. Why did I hear CBT? Oh, weird, because this is the CBT session for GeoGuessr. This is group therapy. This is group CBT session right now. All right, that is a very far jump. Can we get like a little closer, but not too close? Thank you. Almost. There we go. Minakuchi and Konan. Can't believe this is Japan. That's what it stands for. Yeah. Minakuchi and Konan. Very close, small towns. Yeah, they aren't scheduling the brain cell. I might be sharing the brain cell right now. I don't know. Minakuchi and Konan. Conan the Barbarian? Different, but similar. All right, what do we got here? Ooh, pretty. I think I'm going to throw Hyogo. Okay, not too bad. This one's Detective Edogawa, clearly. Different. 6,000 of 20. Oh my god. Someday we'll get like over 15k. Ooh. Okay, very rocky. There's clearly an attraction here. And I miss trees. I miss Japan. Crystal Light. There's an attraction here, 500 meters. I feel like this is somewhere I have been. Yeah, every place is incredible. I feel like this is somewhere I've been. It might just look like somewhere I've been, but I think I might have been here. In my mind, this is very similar to specifically Mount Kurama in the north of Kyoto. But let me look around a little bit more. It looks a bit like that, but I need to see the lead up first. Okay, maybe it's not that. I don't recognize that building, so it's probably not that. And oh god, my hiragana, it's been so long. That's Toll right there, and is that Ma or Ha? No, is that Ma or Ho? Ho Toll or Mato? Might be wrong about that. It's been years since I looked at hiragana. Hoto? Okay, it is Hoto. Hoto. That doesn't strike out to me as anything. This over here. Got a little sign. Little signage. City free parking. It sure doesn't look like we're in a city. But maybe. Okay, yeah, now I'm pretty lost. Japan practice stream. Yep, I'm gonna need one. Gonna need one soon. Food? Are you approaching me? Hole? Are you approaching me? This is a cool drive, whatever this is. Start with the Io. Io. Yo, wait. Dinosaur spotted. I'm using advanced Japan knowledge right now. Advanced Japan knowledge. Dinosaur spotted means Fukui. Means Fukui. This is... No, but I was kind of close. Okay. So there's a lot of places in Japan, or a few places in Japan, where they dug up a lot of dinosaur fossils, and one of those places is specifically in this area. But I guess also over here. So Fukui is known for dinosaur excavation. That's why I went Fukui immediately. Okay, let's go. Ooh, big open area. You want to go dinosaur hunting? Yeah, at the station they have animatronics. It's pretty cool. All right, what do we got over here? We got a Magia Dolce Cafe. Very cute. Got Dunlop. There's definitely going to be a good sign around here somewhere. You want to go see fossils in Japan? Yeah. They also have cafes with dino-themed food. Yeah. Dinosaur hunt. Dinosaur hunting. We're going dinosaur hunting. All right, what do we got over here? Okay, Mikuni, Kaga, Owada, and Fukui. Okay, but is that the prefecture or the city? Is there a Fukui city? I think there is. Hey, what's up, boss? Yeah, it's right in here. This one is Fukui, by the way. This one is Fukui, because there's Kaga. There is Owada. We're right in here. 5.2 kilometers. Bada boom. That one's easy. That one is there. Okay, now we got a big city. Let's rock. Let's play the game. Is this Tokyo? My favorite game. Is it Tokyo? Moe the Second. Pretty nice. Everybody get ready for Is It Tokyo? Yeah, finally urban areas. It's like my game show. All right, let's see here. Let's do some looking around. Do we feel Tokyo burbs or do we not feel Tokyo burbs? Do we or do we not? Will I or will I not? Hey, Virexi, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. Welcome in. We're playing GeoGuessr today. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? And one, thank you for the follow. The Underco has come to collect the debt unplayed. What debt? I don't have any debt. I'm like good at that. I don't debt. If you go 3 streets down and hit a highway, then it's Tokyo. Only sometimes. But welcome in, everybody. We're doing our group CBT session known as GeoGuessr Japan. We're playing GeoGuessr today. I'm starting in Japan as always because I want to get better at GeoGuessr Japan. And it's probably one of the hardest GeoGuessr out there. Probably one of the hardest because of the environment. So welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. What are we up to, Virexi? Some Persona 5 Royal. How's GeoGuessr? Very hard. Very hard. Very, very hard. GeoGuessr Japan, not knowing kanji, is maybe one of the hardest ones out there. This is the city from Yakuza Like a Dragon? What makes you say that, Reynold? Is this one of... Hold on, be careful. Is this one of those person who has only played Yakuza Like a Dragon, this sure looks like Yakuza Like a Dragon situations? Let's... Hold on. You saw Club Heavenly? With a walk down staircase? That could be a chain, though. That could be a chain. Be careful. That could be a chain. Let's look around a little bit more. What is the city from Yakuza Like a Dragon based on? I don't know what city that's based on. Because that's not Kamurocho, right? I know where Kamurocho is in real life, but... This city... This could be like... This could be like... out here? Where's Toshima? Where's Toshima? Not Kamurocho. Let me think for a sec. Yeah. It depends on like what it's based off of. I think I would give a possible guess here as like, if this was Tokyo, it'd be like Setagaya, or out here like Toshima City or something like that. It's Yokohama. Yeah, Kabukicho is Kamurocho. Yokohama is like a dragon. Okay. Well, best guess. Nope. That was Osaka. See, if I had more time, I could have figured that out. I could have figured that out if I had more time. In fact, funny enough, how close have I been to this exact location? Let's play that game. I have definitely gotten off at the station before. I've definitely gotten off at that station before. Damn. And I've gotten off at Noe before. Damn. Damn. That is an area that I have in fact been to. If I had more time on that one. Well, Osaka is always the second guess. What you have to do when you're in a city in Japan in GeoGuessr, you have to first determine that it's not Tokyo, and then consider if it's something else. Do you know Malfina? Yeah, I'd hope so. I'm in the same gen as her in our agency, so I would hope so. Gotta find a subway line. Yep. You got off there? How indecent? No, not like that. Not like that. Ooh, this is very open. This is very open. What do we got here? Hi, Mayari. We're trying our Japan GeoGuessr right now. We're doing our best. It's hard as always. A struggle. We do have a raised highway here. This is probably a Shinkansen line. Probably a Shinkansen line. This is so peak. Another one in the agency? Yup. That's me. Are you telling me you're that Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing agency? Yeah! It's me! It's just Tokyo from another angle. No, this is probably a Shinkansen line. Or it's an IC. Actually, no, this is an IC. I don't think it'd have signage. I don't think it'd have signage on a Shinkansen line. Although, how... No, it's pretty narrow. That is a Shinkansen line. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Wait, that's too narrow to be... Gosei? Wait, they don't have sign? No. That's a kilometer marker. That doesn't make sense. How is it this thin, but it's an IC? Maybe it's an exit. Maybe it's an exit, and it's like a one lane. Okay, Yoshino, Gosei, and Taka something. Yeah, it's not Shinkansen. I thought because it was so thin it might be, but it's not. Takata. That might be Takada. That mountain's pretty hefty right there. Southwest west. And we do have the actual routes. Takatori probably. I don't know if it's big enough. I can't really see through there. 24 and 309. Yoshino, Gosei, Takata. I know Takata is a town, so it could be that. It could be that. Second character's read as Tori. Oh, you know the kanji? Okay, got it. Takatori then. I don't know where that would be then. I don't recognize any of these towns. Yoshino, Gosei. Actually, Yoshino. Do I recognize Yoshino? 24 and 309. That wouldn't be Shoku, would it? 24, 309. No, wait. Didn't we see the 309 before? I thought we saw the 309. Was the 309 up here? No, 121, 120. This feels like cheating, to be fair. I like guessing based off vibe. Okay, vibe-based guessing. Let's go here. Absolutely not. Below Osaka. It's so over. It's so over. Nothing. None. There's a mountain in Nara called Mount Yoshino. Well, I think you were right. Because, yeah, that was right where Nara was. That was right on Nara. So, I think you were right. Mount Yoshino. Okay. I'm gonna be so for real. I would be incredibly bad at this game, even if we restricted it to America. Don't worry, we're doing America next. I just always start with Japan because I want to get better at Japan GeoGuessr. So I always start here and torture myself, and then I do better in World and US. World and US are unironically much easier. Right? Okay, I got no signs here. What does this look like to me? Yeah, it was Nara. You got it. Okay, roads are kind of not perfect. Yeah, I'm training for when they drop me here. I'm training for when I'm lost in Japan. Not that that could ever happen, but once I'm actually there. Oh, nice lamppost. That's a fancy lamppost right there. Banshee. I got nothing. Road doesn't even have lines on it, though. We have a banner over here. What is this? Ah, darn. Said man who is lost. Tamura City. Wouldn't know where it is. All right, what do we got? Yeah, no idea what this is. Wait a sec. Hold on. Japan lore. That is a yokai. This says Shimete. Wait. That's me, right? Shimete Maska. Or is that not me? Is that ne? Shinete? No, that Shinete Maska? Something lost dog trying to find his way home. Yeah. And then we got katakana here. Which is, that's Ru and that's Ruto. That's cute. The Giants banner says, is your seatbelt fastened? Oh, okay. Okay, so hold on, Japan lore. If we have a yokai here, isn't there, what's the prefecture where they scare the kids with the oni? There's 2 oni that look like giants and they scare the kids with them as a holiday thing. And it's in a certain prefecture. I don't remember which one it is though. Big ol' oni? Was that on Shikoku? Maybe that was like in Tokushima or something. I'm gonna go like Tokushima. Super not. It was Fukushima. Actually, that was pretty close to a place I've been. Tragic. Okay, we got a city-ish. City-ish. Ooh, what is that? Is that a Ferris wheel? No, that's a mini golf. Braves? Danone, a club. A clue! A holiday. Were you thinking Setsubun? I don't know which holiday I was thinking of. I just know there was a story of like 2 oni that they scare kids with, and it's on a lot of signage in one prefecture, but I forgot where it was. You saw onis with beans. Yeah. Giant Yamaha sign. Where could we be? Literally anywhere. Okay, let's see. Streets are lined. Actually, looking a little in the bowl to me. Could this be first vibes-based guess is somewhere in Yamanashi? In the bowl. Not Fuji, obviously. But there's like a bowl around here in near Kofu where it's surrounded entirely by mountains on all sides, but it's pretty flat in the middle. Are we in the bowl? Let me see a sign for a town or something like that. We could be in the bowl. The tree, I've seen trees lined like this on the road in the bowl, but I've also seen trees lined like this in Kyushu. Okay, we got Yamamoto, we got Sendai, easy, and we got Shiroishi. Okay, Sendai that way on the 349. Shiroishi, we are instead in Ibaraki or Tochigi on the way up. Noeru, welcome in. So Sendai is right here. Yamamoto, Central Park, and Shiroishi. We got to be careful though that we're not coming from north, because this is the 349. 49. We might be coming from north, actually. I feel like it's too close to the coast to have an east unless you're coming up through like Koriyama or something. And it's not showing Iwaki. Yamamoto. Well, we know we're somewhere on the way to Sendai. I just don't know from what direction. Let me look around here. Numa. I don't know. All right, where's this route? 390, 349. Yamamoto. 40, 342, 343, 346. Okay, 398. We've seen that before. We're looking for 349. Coming from the south? No, that's 4. We also have the 44 and the 113 to look out for. Yeah, it's at Central Park. There's only a few 10,000. Oh, here's the 4. Here's the 4. Got the 4. No, it's the 44 we're looking for. Damn it. Okay, I got to assume it's coming up from south. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. We get those. All right, we got some leaves. Leave. How'd you learn Japanese? Self-taught? Yeah, I took like 1 year in college, and I cram studied and then spent like 4 months in Japan speaking it. I don't know kanji though. I only know hiragana and katakana, and it's been years, and my speaking is definitely very, very bad, and my understanding is very bad compared to where it was. So I'd need to study before I could even attempt to speak outside of the most basic conversations at this point. But yeah. Oh, what are these trees we got here? But yeah, I'm not conversational. I just know some stuff. I would say I was like approaching conversational when I was there, but that was like 3 years ago without studying. So I am washed. Fished on Fence, we in Southeast Coast. You've been to this town? All right. Yeah, 15 Duolingo streams. You know what? I like Southeast Coast, but for a different reason. I think these might be yuzu trees. In which case, it's not only Southeast Coast, it's Shikoku Southeast Coast. I'm going to hard call down here. Wow. See, that's just embarrassing. That's just the embarrassing part about this, huh? Mizuno area? No, we embarrassed ourselves. It's okay. That didn't happen. We won't talk about it. We won't talk. We can move on. Okay, we got some block apartments. Have some... I forget what that plant's called. Is it not azalea? It's a flower. It's a flower. Let's play Are We in Tokyo? Our favorite game. I don't think so this time. Oh, hold on. No motorcycle. I can't zoom in enough to see it. Can't zoom enough to see it. Hydrangea. Yes, that's the word. Hydrangea. There it is. Okay, a lot of turns. This is very much not Tokyo, I would say. This is very much not Tokyo, but it looks like somewhere I've been. This looks like a part of Sendai. There's a portion of Sendai that looks almost exactly like this. Oh, and it could just be right there. Ooh, but I don't want to jump the gun because if I'm wrong, it's really embarrassing. But there's a part of Sendai that looks exactly like that. I could also see this being Hiroshima. Yeah, too hilly. Yeah, it isn't Tokyo unless it's... It could also be like something weird like Utsunomiya or something out near in Tochigi. But I like... I really like Sendai. I'm really liking Sendai. Okay, yeah, and we have foreign restaurants too. Got a bakery. Hey, Mint, welcome back. We're getting cooked. I like Sendai. I could see Hiroshima, but I like Sendai a lot. I like it a lot. Yep, as usual, we're getting cooked. Tochigi mentioned my friend used to teach there. Nice, yeah. I've been to Tochigi. I've been to, hold on, let me look at Tochigi map. Where was I in Tochigi? I've been through Utsunomiya. I've been to Nikko. I've been on the Mito line. Been to something else out here. For sure, because I didn't go to the national park, but there's a few Kamen Rider like filming sites in Tochigi I've been to. I forget where though. Somewhere in there. I think this is maybe Sendai. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. All right, time to embarrass myself. Time to embarrass myself. Yep. Cool. Not talking about it. Moving on. Not talking about it. Moving on. Cool. Great. Awesome. Cool. Great. And good. It's just... This is Japan, right? If anyone in chat has any better ideas of where we might be, feel free to drop it. I mean... This could be Okinawa also. We're in the south again, I think. Yeah, that's water. No. That's mountain. That's not water. Water's close, though. I sense water. I sense water. Guam? I mean, that wouldn't be on Japan GeoGuessr, but this could be Okinawa. It feels coastal. It feels coastal. I need to get down here and see what's going on. Yep, this is feeling mighty coastal. What happens if we were to continue down the road? Ooh. What's that I spy with my little eye? Actually, what is that I spy with my little eye? Hold on. Yeah, baby. Told ya. Told ya. We got a south coast here. What a spotted. All right, this is probably Okinawa. It could just be the coast, but we got Southern Ocean. This could be Kagoshima too, but might not be. I don't think the coast looks like this. I think this is what Okinawa's coast looks like. I don't think it's what mainland coast looks like. Not anywhere I've been. It's too built up. Over there. Not here. But I guess to be fair, I didn't come out to like this peninsula or anything. But like, I don't think... I guess I didn't go here either. So it could be. But I've been here in this ring. And it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like Miyazaki to Kagoshima here. Or anywhere along the upper coast. Yeah. I think it could be down here, but it could also just be Okinawa. I'm going to just go Okinawa. Actually, let me look in the woods. Let me get like a nice woods view. If I can. Get me in the brush. Yeah, I want to go Okinawa. Let's go Okinawa here. It's Southern Island. Or it's coast. For sure. I will go... Do I go coast of Naha, maybe? Go here. Okay, it was Okinawa, but different peninsula. Not bad. Not bad. I know my Okinawa. Hey, what's up, Stella? I'm doing good. How about you? Okay, now we have a little bit of desolate stuff out here. Desolate stuff. Give me Okinawa. I know what those woods look like. You make fun of me, but every time I look in the woods, I'm like, that's Okinawa. I've spent time in the brush. All right, what do we got here? Somewhere between two cities. Looks a little industrial. I do know a few industrial areas. I'm immediately thinking, like, if we're looking industrial, I'm immediately thinking along here. Like, Yokkaichi area, but like more inland, like Mie. Wolf Boy spends time in woods, fork found in kitchen, true. First time he said that, it wasn't Okinawa, but it was a southern island. It was a southern island, though. It was very much a southern island, all right? You gotta give me that. You gotta give me that. I just never would have been able to guess it was an island directly 1,000 miles east of Okinawa, but at the same latitude. Oh, okay. It's climate. I'm guessing based on climate. Hey, Agent Orange, what's up? Ooh, what is this over here? A big ol' opening. Oh. Wow. Okay, we got lines over there, power lines over there. We have some sort of... Hold on, let's go over here. There's got to be a sign. Yep, we got a local train. Okay. Okay, local train. Show me a road sign. Where do I want to see a road sign? This is... Yeah, it's a local train. That is not... Obviously not a Shinkansen line, but that's local train. I wouldn't even say... I mean, limited express lines do run on local lines, but... Really? No signs? Can I have a sign, please? I'm being good. I'm being so good. That wasn't a sign, right? Ooh, that's west? Okay, a lot of mountains to the west. That does orient us quite a bit, because that's direct west, and there's a lot of mountains direct west. That orients us pretty well, actually. There's only a few places where there's mountains directly to the west and northwest, right? And we're looking direct here on the road, so that's got to be like places where you can just, unless it's like a really tiny road, but I'm thinking it's over here somewhere. It's on this ridge, I want to say. I think it's like on this ridge. Unless it's middle of Hokkaido, but I don't think it is. Let me go here. Wait, what? Oh. Your heart says Kobe? Well, you were closer. You were closer than I was. Damn. Okay, cool. There was a mountain range, and then directly on the other side of that mountain range was Lake Biwa. Kill me. Kill me! In Minecraft. City. Hey, Loriak. What's up? City. We're gonna swap to probably US soon or World soon. I'm kind of doing like one per ad break is the idea, you know? That's the thought. Not gonna overload you guys with the Japan all stream, no worries. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad. That's a decent building. I'm so bad and stinky. Japan maxing, we're trying. Circle 1. Not going well, sir. Not going well. All right, where the hell are we? Road sign, show me a road sign. Wow, a mountain. Where could... Oh, wow. If only... Wow. Outer Tokyo? I don't know. Unless we're talking... This could be northern. This could be like Saitama Gunma. outer Tokyo, but not Tokyo direct, I don't think. Because the thing is, Tokyo, like this whole area is all suburbs on every side. So you have to go further than that out to start getting this. Because it's dense suburbs in Tokyo all the way out. You have to go pretty further out. Hey, Sin. Hey, Praj. Mom wanted me to show her how to use Twitch for charity tomorrow. Knew that you were the best bet for an introduction. Oh, that's cute. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Praj's mom. What's going on? Oh, welcome. That's adorable. Hey, hey. All right, where are we? Kamaya? Kamaya? Or Kamea? Kamea. Kamea. That's a town name. That's a facility though, not a town. Wait. Yeah, well, yep. Kamea. What do we have over here? Show me Kogo Bridge, Sanyo Expressway, Hiroshima Expressway. Okay. And we got Kutsatsu Numata Road. Sanyo Expressway is Tokaido Sanyo. That is the road that runs along the southeast to west. And we're in Hiroshima Expressway as well. And this is the interchange. We get this pretty down. We get this pretty close, I bet. Because we're at the intersection of Sanyo and the Hiroshima Expressway. Which is Kogo Bridge is also right over here. I'm going to go right outside Hiroshima. Yeah. Oh, that was what? Wait. How? No, hold on. How? There was more trees. That's not right. There was more trees in that image than right here. That's an artificial island. I don't think so. That's wrong. That doesn't make any sense. There were way too many, like... There was a mountain, for God's sakes. What do you mean? I don't know. I guess we moved a lot, but... Yeah, that's weird. Okay, we are back in the sticks. We are back. We are so back in the sticks. With no signs. With only trees to guide us and hedgerows. Could be a really old Google Street View data flatten the mountains afterwards. Maybe. It looked fairly new, though. All right, here's a sign. Not bad. Early sign. We got a river. That was weird. Oh, okay. Service area. Okay. Ineo service area. We got a gas station. We have... the roads are looking pretty good. Okay, that is a... Nope, I thought it was a ski mountain at first, but it's not. It's just different colored trees for farming. I think this is a pretty well-connected area. I think this is like between two well-known, well-connected areas. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's two big cities nearby. Or big towns. Obama! I know where we are. Obama and Karama and Ohara. I know where we are. Obama is out here. I've passed through it before. It's near Suruga. Yep, Obama's right here. And then Ohara is also near here as well. Not the One Piece one. That's different. Thanks, Obama. And Karama, Mount Karama's right over here, which means we are along this road. Not bad. Obama. Not bad. We love signs. Obama shimasu. Now passing through Obama. Luckily, I've been to Obama. And Karama. Easy clap. I was thinking northern Kyoto anyway. But even before I saw that, I was like, this is pretty well connected and like well built up. This looks like outskirts of Kyoto. That one was dialed in either way. I was gonna go like somewhere in like if I didn't know, I was gonna go somewhere in here anyway. So not bad. Obama and Karama, yeah. Obama can control the Nine Tails. True. It's true. All right, what do we got here? We are in a brick town. Yeah, photoshopping Obama's face on. All right, brick town. Where are we? Show me the reason. Hello, street sign. Street sign Doko. Street sign Doko. Not a bad place. Not my preferred area, but a lot of brick around here. A lot of cement, I'm noticing. They're building a lot with cement blocks in this area. That should tell me something. That should inform something. I just don't know what. There's a hint there. Is that an Aeon shop but not an Aeon mall? I didn't know they had other shops. This is not good for DoorDash. Maybe I DoorDash Japanese tonight, actually. I haven't had Japanese in a long time. What was that snow back there? Was there snow? I don't think so. Or sign, did you mean? No, we can't go back. We can only go forward into the blur. No, I'm not spending $50 on DoorDash again. That was a very big mistake, and that was a one-time thing, and I've never done it before, and I won't do it again, okay? Sound good? Does that sound good? Hey, what's up? You've watched the VOD with my question, and to answer, no, I don't get pain when I walk or move, only when it sits still or sitting in bed. Have a lovely weekend. Okay, Hoot, yeah, so then try and stay mobile is your best bet in that case. And definitely talk to your doctor about that situation, because it could be that weird arthritis that only hurts when you don't move. Which I think is called like ankylosing spondyloplasia or something like that. If you look it up, you can find it. I don't know. 50 on DoorDash. What did you get? I got Chili's. I got 2 things from Chili's. That's what I got. Okay. Very not great. I don't have Dash Pass. I got 2 items from Chili's. That's it. Never mind. Worth it. Yeah. Well, for some reason, the chicken Alfredo pasta is $27. So, hey, Wendy. No, we're only going to spend $20 on DoorDash today, I think. I have no idea where this is. I am completely lost and out of ideas. I've never seen something like this before, I don't think. So I'm going to lose. That was just Yokohama suburbs? Okay. That's weird. I triple dipped too close to the sun. It's true. It's true. Is that a sign or a stoplight? No, that's a sign. You always get honey chipotle chicken tenders. Well, the trick is I always get Chili's Ghost Kitchen. Is that an L? No, it's an uppercase I. Why is there 2 I's? Iishi Koi Kinodo. What a wow. I could not even DoorDash. I could just go get Japanese if I have enough time between stream and watch along. I think I do. Maybe. How are we? We're doing all right. We're losing really hard, but we're gonna recoup once we get to World and once we get to US GeoGuessr. I'm thinking I'm feeling US next. Ooh, what do we got over here? Did I see Inafune, Izumo, and Hata, and a Mount Sanbeisan? I don't know where that is. Where's Izumo? Is that on the peninsula? Izumo on Ito. No, Izumo's not there. I thought it might be this peninsula, but I don't think so. It's also looking more inland. Once we get anywhere but Japan, we'll do a little bit better. Not amazingly, but we'll do a little bit better. I don't know where Mount Sanbeisan is, Izumo or Hata. And it's a 326. Anywhere. I like anywhere. Let's go Akita. Izumo's west. Oops. Teehee. Got some rocks. Ooh, I like rocks. Anywhere Japan. I wish I could just guess somewhere in Japan. It is really funny when we're playing World and we get Japan, though, because then we lock in really hard. And we're like, no, this is easy. Good job, yay. A lot of mountains around here. Ooh, how big do these boys get? Hold on. Get me over here. I'm seeing some skyline action going on over here. Looky. Hello. Okay, it's a little tall. Ooh. And that is west? Okay, couple questions. Now, this could be a volcano. Or it could be mist and clouds and a rainstorm. I'm thinking it's rainstorm, not volcano. So I'm not going to go Kyushu. But it could be approaching the Alps. They're not high enough to be the Alps, of course, but this could be like lowlands of the Alps. Like in Gifu somewhere, Nagano somewhere. I'm like Nagano. I worry this is like near Mount Aso though, in Kyushu, is what I worry about. Let me look at the ground. I want to look at the dirt a little bit. Show me some good dirt. I'm doing soil analysis right now. Stand by. Soil analysis says it is not dark enough to be Kyushu. I don't think. Although, the brush kind of looks like it. There is one set of mountains I don't know very well. And it could be that. Analyzing the soil. Soil analysis says soil. No, soil makes me think this is not Kyushu. Yep, this is dirt. In all of Kyushu that I've seen close to Mount Aso and like the nearby mountains, it was pretty dark soil. So I'm going to say this is not that. And I'm going to say this is instead in Gifu or Nagano, southern, out here. Okay. Okay, not bad. I do know some mountains. We'll take that. This might be grass. I sense grass. Hey, Omo, what's up? All right, everyone, we got to take an ad break. Ads just started, so we got to go on ad break. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Everybody stretch, get a water, get a snack. We will start US GeoGuessr after ad break. All right, be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. We'll see you on the other side. I'm going to go eat an apple that's not real. I'm going to pretend to eat an apple because I can't eat one because we got the DoorDash later. Okay, be right back. BRB. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking around. What's up? Sorry to hear that, Luca. Clogging that sucks. You ever try to take a plunger to the sink? I've done that before. That does work sometimes. So if you have a plunger that you use it in your toilet, try using it on the sink. That might do it, honestly. All right, let's do some US. I'm feeling US. United States by GeoGuessr. Well, let's do the GeoGuessr one. Yep, let's go native. We're going native. All right, everyone. We are in United States exclusively now. The rule is we are in the 50 states. Let's play. We have Arlington. Or is it Abington? Abington and Cottenham. Okay. The corner of Abington and Cottenham. Of course, I do say so. I don't know where this is. All right, let's see. Let's look around. Very burby, very burby. Looks a little bit like New England, actually. Let's look at the architecture. Yeah, fall, North New England, US. I feel not exactly. I feel like yes, but not exactly. Like close, but not exactly. This is like, maybe this is like Pennsylvania or something, you know? It does look a bit like Mass, though. I do agree with you there, Zombie. This does look like some areas of Mass. Bainbridge and Abington. Maryland, I could see Maryland. I think we're here. Like, we're in here. Somewhere. I just don't know where yet. The architecture doesn't strike me as Massachusetts. And it's too... Unless it's like Western Mass, but okay, we do have snow. Doesn't feel upper Midwest. Yeah, I think lower. Like, I think Pennsylvania or like Ohio or like Maryland is what I'm thinking. We do have snow. Architecture usually gives it away too, if you know anything about architectural history. I don't, but there's vibes. You can look at a house and be like, ah, that's colonial, that's something else. All right, so what do we got here? Okay. It's very nice. This could be Mass. This could be one of the really nice suburbs of Mass, actually. Like, you know, west of Boston. This could be, this could definitely, if I'm getting, like, hyper-specific, this could totally be, like, oh, like, out here. For sure. Framingham area? It's not Framingham, I can tell you that. I can tell you it is not Framingham. I have extensive history with Framingham. I can tell you it is not that. It's too open outside of the actual streets. It is somewhere rich coded. Yeah, it could be like oh, what is it? Not Medford. Oh god, what are the other ones out there? I do like that. Hold on, maybe there's other names here. But I'm not 100% we're in Mass. Abington and Bainbridge again. It's like, or it's New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire. Yeah. You know what? Crap. I think I do like New England, actually. Yeah, I think I do. All right, I'm gonna go out here. What? That was Charlotte? Very off on that one. Holy hell. All right, well, let's rock. Aurora. That was North Carolina. Never would have guessed it. Yep. This is like Utah or something, right? I feel like immediate Utah here. Is there an Aurora, Utah? I can't say that with my accent well. Aurora. Are those the Rockies? Maybe. Aurora. That's hard. I feel like this is for sure like Utah, Arizona. Aurora. Yeah. You know what? Hold on. Salina. Orda. Richfield and Salina. Richfield, is that Arizona? I don't want to just look it up on Google. That, like, you know, cheats, but... Sigurd, Richfield, and Loa. Colorado, Park City. Yeah, Colorado does make sense. Yeah, let's do that. Outside Park City, which is... Where's Park City? Is it near Denver? I actually don't know. Oh, well. It was Utah. I was right the first time. Damn. Gotta follow my heart. Okay, we have Suburbia. Suburbia where? Take a look at the street signs. What is that? We got Spaghetti and Cross and the Blue Tree. I hate the Blue Tree. We got the back rooms over there. Very nice. I'm holding up my atlas. It's right here. Look, I can't see Malfi. I can't see. How you doing today, Malphurs? What's up? Okay, this for sure is like south suburbs. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. That is like the sort of cookie cutter suburbs you get in like the south, right? This is like, this is on the front of your lo-fi nostalgia album right here. I'm doing good. And Ayoto, thank you for the 110 streak. This is for sure like southern, I think this is southern suburb. Glen Kegley. Or Midwest. Yep, Midwest suburb. Suburb Texas. I like that. Wouldn't Texas look hotter, or am I crazy? I've never been there. The angle feels like you could put a yellow filter on it, add to the back room. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, yeah. Maybe it is Texas. It also looks flat. Yeah. If it's Texas, we'd see a flag though, wouldn't we? Jenny Marie. Oh, come on. Jenny Marie. What's that? Whose state flag is that? Whose state flag is that? I can't see. Or is that a Marine flag? That might be a Marine flag, actually. A double flag. Hey, Venom Sting. Welcome in. Cool name. That might be the Marine flag with the globe on it. Looks like Alabama. I could see Alabama. I could see Alabama for sure. Midwest for sure? I don't know. I kind of like... If you think that looks like the Alabama flag, then I'd be willing to go Alabama. That does like work with what I'm thinking. Plus we have names like Jenny Marie. Like, come on. Berkshire and Jenny Marie Drive. So it's gotta be. it's like, that is southern, right? Jenny Marie. What do we got here? What's this place called? It's called Berkshire. You see a camper but no driveway cars. This is a landlocked state. Yeah, yeah. Well, Alabama has like a very, very tiny driveway boats. I think Alabama, Georgia is good. Let me go border. Are you kidding me? That was Ohio. That was Ohio. All right, man. We're getting cooked on US today. All right, lock in, guys. We got to do better. I saw the gold banner on that red flag. It's a Marine flag. Okay, I thought it was the Marine flag. Yeah, the one with the globe and the anchor. I do recognize that flag. We get Danvers, and we have PI Southwest. We have a pine tree. Big old pine tree. Big old... This is tricky. I don't think this is Mass. No, I think this is actually quite far away from Mass. This is like Ashbrook Heights. Okay, here's the really scary thing. There are areas... Yeah, wait, Danvers was the name of a road, though. It's Danvers, by the way, not Danvers. Oh, no, it is Danvers. No, this isn't Vermont. Absolutely not. This is like... Here's the tricky part. This looks like the Pacific Northwest in some areas. And Northern California in some areas. Like, there are some areas of California that look like this. Is the scary part. So I'm like, oh, crap. I think this is West Coast. I don't think this is East Coast. There's like really tricky areas of California and Oregon that are like right over here that look a lot like this. Not burnt enough. Yeah, it's not Pacific Northwest. Well, it is Pacific Northwest, but it's not like deep in there. Maybe Colorado, actually. Maybe treed Colorado. I don't think this is East Coast, all to say. Keep looking. Danvers Road. This does not look like Danvers, Mass. I know it says Danvers. I don't believe this is Danvers, Mass. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, that is a highway. But it's a highway turnoff. The pull-off. A rest area? Hey, Roxy. Rorks. I said that wrong. Rorks. Seattle. Inwood. Is that say Seattle? Everett and Vancouver. I told you guys. I told you guys. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I told you. I told you. Told you it looked a lot like that weird area of California, Pacific Northwest. How leaned in have you just been? Yeah, I was getting really leaned in. You stay winning? Yeah, I bet. Okay, we have trailer homes. We have palm tree. This is Hawaii. This is Hawaii. Yep, this is Hawaii. This wouldn't be anything else. You know this one? Yeah, this is absolutely Hawaii. Look, that's like an old volcano right there. There's palm trees. Looks like an island. Look at the dense brush there. That's, yeah, 100%. Unless it's Guam. But it's definitely Hawaii. Unless it's Guam. Where are you, Hawaii? I'm going to say immediate Big Island. Yeah, we're kind of good. Yeah, we're kind of good. That was Olomana area of Kailua. Not bad. We did okay. That is, oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, nice place. Nice place you got there, Etu. Nice place you got there. All right, watch this. I'm going to guess this one purely based off of what stores are here. All right, ready? Lock in. Okay. We're going to do this. This is store guesser. This is store guesser. We have the Juan's Homestyle Cooking. We have what do we have here? Hold on. We have Tienda Mexicana La Pachuquena. We have Dance School, Butcher Shop, Nick's Arcade with Fish Game, TNT Nails, area code 704. I think you've been here. This is the United States. Family Dollar, not Dollar Tree. Family Dollar. Bignons and Who's Next Barbershop. Okay, purely based on stores guesser. We got a Hummer. North Carolina area code. Well, I mean, that tells us what we need to know. This is like Durham, Raleigh. It was Charlotte. Damn, that's a burb of Charlotte. Yeah, it just all looks, well, yeah, there's a lot of United States, to be fair. USA because parking lot. We are in US right now, Globalize. We're in US only, so you're right. You're right. Creekside Park. USA, the location, the place. You legit were right here 3 maps ago. 6th Ave and... Oh my god. I haven't seen a green lamp like that since the 90s. Wow, that brings me back. We used to have these in one of my hometowns. This isn't that town, but we used to have those in one of my hometowns. I haven't seen one of those since the 90s. Woo! Hey Val, welcome in. There's a charm to green metal. There is. Mega Midwest. I kind of agree with that. Looks like some elevation here. Yeah, it could be the Midwest. I really like this for Midwest, though. Although, that's very unique. I know this says Oklahoma, but that's very unique housing. Is Distant Mountains? Let me make sure this isn't Vermont really quick. I don't think it is. Let me just omit Vermont really quick. No, it's not. Okay. Colorado? The colors are nice. Wait, go back to the truck. Oh, Truckalore? Truck said Paris, so it has to be France. True. Yeah, everywhere has seasons. They have seasons, though. That's okay. Colorado has seasons at times, I think. I think Colorado gets fall foliage, right? In the green areas? I believe it does. Creekside and Dubin. I mean... Oklahoma might actually be a good guess. Is the thing. Dubin and Melody, no outlet. Whoa! Well. That's a big mountain right there. That looks rocky. Yeah, I don't think that's the Appalachians, because if it was the Appalachians, it wouldn't be this green down here while being snowy up there. That's the Rockies. And it's east. That would be the Rockies. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It's too green to be the Rockies on this side. Right? Because we'd have to be west of the Rockies. And for that to be the case, that wouldn't make sense. There's no green to the west. Northern side? No, I don't think this is the Appalachians. It also might be mid-Rockies. Yeah, like up here. I like Colorado. It was Alaska. Well, yeah. All right, that got us. To be fair. To be fair, that got us pretty good. To be fair. Curveball, Alaska. Yeah, you can't forget Alaska exists. Can't forget it exists. Wow. Very flat. Very dirt. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Alaska looking like that. Alaska's green, just I never see it like that. And I thought the environment would look more Pacific Northwest for being Alaska. Great Plains, I think so. Yep, I think so. Now this could be Oklahoma. Yeah, I agree. Oklahoma, Georgia, Mississippi. Look for any sign. Oh, it's very flat. Yeah, it's far enough south still. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's so flat. Vermont? No. No. Look like Civilian Conservation Corps forest? I mean, wait, hold on. No, this is not Vermont. This is not Vermont. This is not Vermont. I looked just to double check, be like, could it be? No, this is not Vermont. Indiana? No, Vermont's too mountainous. You would see mountains at any point here. And the trees look wrong. I like Midwest. Yeah, Dakotas could be. You know what? It's Georgia. That's GA Highway. That's Georgia, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I think if we get Vermont, I'll get it. If we see Vermont, I will know what it is. Because that's like area of expertise, right? Like I would lock in on specifically like Vermont, Rhode Island, Massachusetts would be easy lock-ins for me. Kansas, yeah. No, I'm not from Vermont, but I lived there for a bit. And I grew up there, skiing and stuff like that. I spent a lot of time in Vermont all over. I would know Vermont. US has mountains too. Hey, Roy, what's up? You believe Sclimbo 2026? We're doing our best. Is this? I mean, this is definitely like, yeah, well, maybe West Kansas. I like West Kansas. Oh wow, that was more north than I would have thought. Ooh, hello. Hello. This might also be one of those tricky Pacific Northwest ones. You have several others in SBA screaming about the Hawaii pick. That is funny. Vermont. I don't think this. No, I don't think the signs look like this. I think this is another trick Pacific Northwest. Right off the rip. There would be a little more tree variance if this was Vermont. It doesn't look like Vermont to me. Yeah, pines look too tall and too weird. And it's like only pines, right? Vermont's your Birmingham? Okay, fair. No, I think this is this. I don't think it's Connecticut. No, I think this is also Pacific Northwest. I think this is actually really close to that first guess we got. Where it's like Northern California, like up towards the mountains. I think this is, you know what? I'm going to hard call it. Screw it. I think this is like up here. Okay, it was more north. It was right next to the last one. Yeah. It was right next to the last one. I should have gone more north. Tree guesser. Hello, Hawaii. Again. Where else could it be, right? Hello, Hawaii also. But where? Stop. Why? Noses, trees. Look at you. Look. It's Hawaii. That's Lanai. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna sneeze. Phew, we're close enough. We'll take it. The map's called to you. What? Tony Everett Company. And the area code's 839-813. Is this also Hawaii? Wait, no. Screw off. No, but there are palms. But this is... No, I don't think this is also Hawaii. I don't think so. Alaska, there are palm trees here. Miami, yes. I think this is Florida or something. Did that say Tampa Bay right there? I think it said Tampa Bay on that bench. Coastal Vermont. Yeah. No, I think this is Miami or Tampa. I think this is like Tampa. Bay Area Plumbing. And I think that sign said... Yup. Yup. This is Florida. This is Florida, man. This is Tampa. This is Tampa Bay. 16 kilometers. All right. Welcome to 10B Drive in the mountains again. New Mexico, Colorado, Utah. Goated. Cali, Arizona. Yeah, AZ. I go AZ here. We go AZ. Nice. All right. I want to see some New England, though. This is the South. That is a southern tree right there. Pretty damn sure. This might also be like Georgia or something. All right, we got a cul-de-sac. Ooh, but hold on. But hold on. It is a bayou-ass weeping willow. I agree. Some of those trees are tricky, though. I do agree that that is a bayou, down by the bayou-ass weeping willow. We got Auto Lane. Tree Guesser. Listen, Tree Guesser is pretty good, actually. Anything on the truck? We got a license plate. Yellowish? Looks a bit like Georgia. We can always play Flag Guesser, too. Find a state flag. Auto Lane. Oh, there's moving truck? That's all right. I don't want to truck guess too much. Not too much. A decorative willow. I have done Pokemon connections. Yeah. I do like all the games. I don't like the dulls too much, like the Wordles, but I like these. I like the guessers over the dulls. Radcliffe. You know what? I like Georgia. I like Georgia. I like northern Georgia. That was Jersey? I guess they got Weeping Willows in Jersey. I guess, to be fair, Jersey is like closer to the south than you think. You know what I mean? Like, this is the Mason-Dixon line right here. So, like, Jersey is closer to the south than you think. I definitely ran into that. Guess location and time period. Oh, time guesser. Yeah, I played that yesterday, actually, Malfi. Music guesser? Ooh, that's interesting. We're in the Northeast. You know, Jersey is like south-ish. Are we in the Northeast? Maybe. Hold on. Feels Northeast. So don't say it too early. Lana, don't say it too early. Just because we see foliage. You've seen Weeping Willows in Minnesota? Damn. I'm not sure about Northeast on this one. No, this is like Midwest. Or like industrial area. Yeah, the Mason-Dixon line historically defines the South, and that's like what was used in like Civil War and stuff like that, and that's right here, into Delaware and Maryland. That's like the border between North and South right there. Even though there's way less North, that's like, this is the South, right? This is the South. West Virginia is right below that, right? But you define it by like accent and people too. And like the Appalachians, right? Flat Vermont. No, whenever you get like 67th Street, Southern Cross. This is. Oh yeah, you know, this might be like Indiana, Ohio, something like that. I don't know. 67th Street, 69th Street, nice. Dispensary, not Texas. Pretty open. Churches, Texas chicken. Okay, maybe it is Texic. Texic. I guess it is Texas. I guess it is Texas, huh? All right. Well, Green, Texas. Oh, it's in multiple states? Well, it was Oklahoma, but that's okay. It helped. It helped us get close to the very least. Southern Cross accent awakened me like a sleeper cell. Hey, Ace, what's up? Yeah. That's, where's the Ace Combat one? Well, it's also from Inferno Cop, right? Southern Cross. What's good, brother? A 420 dispensary just opened behind my apartment. Oh my god. Well, that's convenient. We're not getting any Northeast. This is also not Northeast. Yo, show me some New England. Don't make me do New England guesser. I want to be good at it. So you should show me New England in a game that's not New England. Then I could be good. But where's this? It's out somewhere. Snoresville. I'm just going to fast guess this one because I want to get out of here. Sure. All right. Ooh, interesting. That's a bit unique. Eastern mountain range there, and it definitely gets high. Now, that might be right on the Rockies. This is Colorado or something. Yeah, it is right to the east. I'm going to say this is right in here, actually. I think we're in Bowl. Salt Lake. Now, hold on. Are we cooking? You Gordon? What is going on with these street signs? Are we cooking? Summit Sunbelt Rentals. The Sunbelt. West Coast, my beloved. Better than me guessing. Hey, what's up, Duke? Sunbelt. Isn't that a place? Olympian Sunbelt? No, Sunbelt is a region, isn't it? In the United States. I think so. What is a troll map? English Canadian suburbs. Olympian Way. I don't like this for Northeast. No, I think this might also be tricky. Start with a lift kit. Yeah, if you know phone like area codes, it's elite ball knowledge. Sit down with pro team when I'm on. Hell yeah. Washington State. Yeah, I actually do like West for this as well. Getting Rust Belt. It could be industrial Rust Belt, actually. You know what? That's not bad either. Like around Michigan, Ohio North. Or Pennsylvania North. Or New York. I kind of don't hate that, actually. Let's look for state signs. We do have an Olympia in yeah, Washington. Yeah, it could be Pacific Northwest too, but this is giving very like Rust Belt. Lots of oak. I know. It's giving more Rust Belt, even though there is a hold on, wait a second. Or Oregon. Yeah, it's tough. I think it's Pennsylvania or it's like Oregon. It's too open for most of the West Coast. I'm gonna go like northern northwest Pennsylvania. That was Atlanta. What do you mean that was Atlanta? Okay, man. Okay, we got palm trees. We got palms. That was in Atlanta. Yeah, that was like a hidden suburb of Atlanta. How is that Atlanta? I don't know. I guess they imported those trees. I don't think this is Hawaii. Although the sky is pretty big. Put this boy in Japan. No, I'm worse at that volcano. We did that for the first hour of stream. Hold on. Is this... Wait. It might also be Hawaii. Hold on. The one giveaway for if it's Hawaii or not, I think, is if it's gradual slope. So one thing I do know, volcanoes tend to have these really long gradual slopes. Rainbow Bay Marina. So volcanoes tend to have very gradual slopes going up to them, like very long in some areas. Federal property. That might be Hawaii then. That might be Restaurant 664. Literally says Pearl Harbor. Oh, did it? Okay, yeah, I think this is Hawaii. Look at the gradual uptick. Yeah. This is Hawaii. Even without the sign. Leave me alone. Yeah, we keep getting Hawaii for some reason. Where is... Pearl Harbor's right in here, right? Yeah, Pearl City, Arizona Memorial. Nice. Wait, Pearl Harbor? You visited that place. Well, there you go. There you are. Okay. Kansas. Kansas, Nebraska. North Dakota. All right, on that line. I want that silver, you guys. I want that silver so bad. I want it so bad. Ray Street. We have a Waco. Just gonna zoom in on Etu. Yeah. Whole lot of nothing. South. Yeah, I agree. You have a rank for EU? I'm like okay at EU, but that's all because of languages. Like EU is easier because of languages, right? Because you just look at a language on a sign and go, yeah, well, it's this country. Versus like here where it's just like, you just gotta go. Okay. Oh, we have some sort of mining operation. Yeah, this is south. This is south. But not too deep. Yeah, I'm gonna go like Mississippi or something. Or even Tennessee, maybe. We go Tennessee. That was outside Dallas. All right, I don't know Texas. I've never been to Texas. I've like passed through it, but on a plane, right? I stopped at the airport. Oh, we got another suburb. Okay, character of the suburb. Well, it's all blurred out, so. What is the character of this suburb? Come to Texas. Yeah, Texas is 8 different biomes. That's true. That is true. That's just a star. Is this also Texas? Hey, Trent. The Scream South again? Yeah, I think this is also Texas or something. Wait, flag. Wait. State flag. I think. A flag. You're going to guess Georgia again? I saw an interesting flag. Show me the flag. Where was it? Hey, where'd you go? Come back. Where'd it go? I saw it. It was a flag. Please. gonna guess Georgia again? That's fair. Yeah, I saw yellow and blue on the flag, but it wasn't like a Ukraine flag. It was this way somewhere. Bag? Ooh. Hello. I don't know where it went. We've clearly lost the flag. It was here, I promise. It was very distinct too. Yeah, they all run together. Nope, not it. Yeah, I don't know. General South vibes, but not too much. Southeast vibes. Yeah, I go Southeast vibes. South Carolina. No, it's not. That was outside Albany. Okay, that's not New England. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That was outside. That's not New England, okay? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Ooh, right? Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Oh, Etu. No, this might not. This one might be Cali. Although, hold on. There's a lot of palm trees, you guys. No, it's Hawaii. It's Hawaii again. That's the same mountain. That's the same mountain. How have we not got... How big is Hawaii? That's the same... I swear that's the same mountain from the first time. Oh, no, maybe not. Different mountain, but all right. What if we have a pit stop in Hawaii? Actually, the first time I went to Japan, I almost had a 12-hour layover in Hawaii. But then I had to swap my flight. But I wanted it very badly. I've never been. Okay, now this is interesting. This could be Maine. I don't think... This could be like near a lake, Maine. But it could also be lakeside in like California, like up in the mountains. Hold on. Maybe it's not Maine. Parker Creek. Either Maine or Michigan. Ooh, Michigan, true. No, you're right. I think it's Michigan. I think you're way more right. I think it's for sure Michigan. Or Minnesota or something. Ain't that ominous? Yeah, I like Michigan. I like Upper Michigan. Shut up. Alabama? All right. Clearly, I don't know what's going on in the South. Clearly. Magnolia Tree Cove. South. Michigan doesn't have those trees? Okay, I wouldn't know. This is once again outside the Rocky Mountains, I think. And they're east. This is once again Colorado or something. I'm not even going to spend a lot of time on it. I'd get him out of here. All right, yeah, Utah, sure. Utah, sure. Can I please have some New England? He said. And then maybe got New England right away. Hold on. Nope. I don't think so. Nope. Nope. Shadowmare. Shadowmare. No, this is also, I think, in Northwest maybe. Or just south. Every cul-de-sac looks the same. Yeah. I don't know why they're focusing on cul-de-sacs. I'm going to be honest. Cul-de-sacs aren't that prevalent in the United States. Thanks for the hydrate. You know? Like, cul-de-sacs exist, but they're not this common. This is definitely like cul-de-sac heavy. Yeah, we're probably pretty north. They're in California. I don't think this is New England. I don't think it's Cali, though. They're like 10 in your neighborhood? Damn. There's like a couple where I am, but... Check bins for town? Yeah, it's kind of cheesy, though. Hail Mary for outside Seattle? I kind of like that. I think it's also might be another Western one. Might be another trick Western one. What do the bins say? Hard to zoom. Hard to zoom. No. This doesn't look like a Pacific Northwest. It doesn't look like Mass either. Herber Boulevard. This could finally be Midwest. Yeah, maybe this is Trick Midwest. Let me go Ohio. That was Minnesota. Thomas Brook, Dully Station Road. Ooh. Hello. Hello. We might finally be in my neck of the woods. Hold on. Dully Station. Hold on. This might be New England or New York. Not Vermont. I don't think. Hold on, let me look around. Let me look around. Not Vermont, I don't think. This will tell us something. Power lines don't look right for New York. Okay, I wouldn't know. Moore's Country Store. Bud Light. Yep, we got a country store. I kind of like the foliage for New England. Let's look around, but it could be close. It could be like close to New England, but not. Merkel Wildlife Sanctuary. Looks like my state. Hey, Starlight. Hello, cool. First name VTuber, last name Male. Have a great day. Hey, Nene. What's going on? You're guessing Kentucky? Well, there's country stores everywhere. See those corner landscaping on roads? Vermont? No. Wait, is that kudzu? That's kudzu! Wait, no. That's kudzu. That's kudzu. This is south. This is south. That's kudzu. We almost got tricked. They almost got us. I'm gonna go Tennessee, Kentucky. Okay, that was outside DC. I didn't know kudzu was that high. Damn. Oh, not again. Not again. Get me out of the suburbs, man. Why do they keep choosing these? There's not that many. It's crazy. All right, see you around midnight. Yeah, kudzu's everywhere. We almost got baited by that. We almost got baited. Texas? Yeah, screw it. Texas. Sure, man. I didn't look too hard, to be fair. I feel like this map's not very equal. We haven't gotten any New England yet. This also is a potential contender for New England, though. Hold on. Hold on. This is a contender. Yeah, this might be a contender. Maybe not. That looks a little weird. Rima House of Prayer. Oh, it shows the full address. Wait, hold on. Full address spotted. Oh, they got rid of it. No fair. Industrial side of town anywhere? Yeah. 706 area code. Utah, please. No. You know, we haven't seen Hawaii in a hot second. You're so right. You're so right, actually. We could use another Hawaii. Louisiana. What do we got over here? Captain O. You got a fish fast food restaurant? Wasn't 706 North Carolina? I don't know. I could see North Carolina here, though. See it. Augusta Full Gospel Church. Well, it's not Augusta, Maine, I don't think. Wait, what if it is? Hold on. Augusta, Georgia? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's go Georgia. Nice, good call. Oh, they hate me. I've never seen... Oh, wait. Oh, it's been too long, hasn't it? It's been just a few guesses since our last one. We're back. Well, you spoke it into existence, chat. You've spoken into existence, chat, once again. Welcome back. They're giving us 2 locations ever. This entire map is Utah, Hawaii, and Oregon. That's this entire map. This is ridiculous. Sure, man, we're over here. Sure, it's Dallas. I don't care. Or Texas. Can I please have a New England? I'm getting my hopes up at this point. I think the map maker likes Hawaii. Yeah, I don't think it's balanced. This is the GeoGuessr official map, by the way. Razor's Edge. Ooh, the Razor's Edge. Group Slimbro's trip to Hawaii win, clearly. Oh shit, Rhodes must be Vermont. I'm actually light on considering this one. Hold on. Not for Vermont, but I'm looking at... Yo, what's up, Cool Skulls? Cool name. I like Cool Skulls. Bauer. Did we crack 15K? Nope. And we're getting cooked. This is the most cursed US map of all time. Also, this is Montana. I like that confidence. I like that confidence. It was not Montana. Inkshire. This is weird. This is also the West Coast, isn't it? Okay, man. This is like here. Sure. Only 500 kilometers away. Where are we now? Okay. Got a big weeping willow. Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad. It's not. It's not. This one isn't, I don't think. It's flat. It's flat. This one is like, this one's Florida or like Cali, Southern Cali or something. County Jail. Oslo Tech and Austin Tyndall Park. Is it in Austin? No, Austin, Florida. Yeah, Florida. That Osceola sounds like Florida. Yeah. That sounds like a Florida name. Osceola. Yep. Yep. Oh, Chad. Hey, what's up, Cammy? What's happening? We've been here 3 times. Oh, Chad. No. We don't see those mountains. This one's not. They're just baiting us. We're being baited again. This isn't Hawaii for the 6th time. This one is... I don't know about Cali. But it's like... maybe Cali. Air Bear's bankrupting us. Yep, this is Arizona. I kind of like Arizona. Yeah, Arizona-Cali border. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I need someone to make a YouTube video out of how many times this is fucking Hawaii. I swear to God. Very balanced game. Okay, if we just guess Hawaii, we're gonna win. Shut up! Shut up! No. You can't keep doing this to me. Shut up. The Hawaii incident. To your right. It's how have we gotten 10 Hawaiis in the past like 20 guesses? It's the entire US. Oahu. Put the pin on the map. Whatever, man. Oh my God. Can't keep doing this. Hey, what's up? What's up? To the left, you'll see Hawaii, and to your right. No, it can't be right. No, it's no, not this time. It can't be. No, it can't be. This one isn't. No. This is not. This one's not. This is Florida. We're okay. I got scared there for a second. This one's not. And back to the desert. Every time I see this now, I'm just gonna go in here. I don't even care anymore. We want Hawaii. Greenleaf, United Methodist Church. Palestine Road, District 5 Supervisor. Henry Harrison. Henryson. Minnesota? I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe? A lot of Minnesota guessers. We'll take it. That was Mississippi. Enhance. Schult. Ooh. Frontage Road. This game makes me crazy. Texas? You like Texas? It is pretty big. Yeah, I like Texas too. Near Oklahoma. All right, whatever, man. I'm bad at this. Whatever. At this point, I'm just waiting to see more Hawaii. No, this is something else. This is interesting. San Fran? Yeah, this is right down by the bay. The bay's to the east, though. The water's to the east. Japan. San Fran, but the water's to the east. Oh, is it the peninsula? Yeah. Nice call. We're closing in on Hawaii. Don't worry, we're closing in on Hawaii again. Oh, hey. Self-storage place. You got one. Good job. Good work, Cammy. Okay, we got double US flags. They got 2 of them here. J Smiles Unlimited. Maple Avenue, 516. Or is it 316? Double flag? Must be near the 4th of July. They got a road painted too. Okay, we got some mill buildings. We have mill buildings on the Prem. What's the water tower say? I didn't look. Mother Kelly's. 295. Water tower doesn't say anything, actually. You throwing your hat at Pennsylvania? I like Pennsylvania. Yeah, there's mills here. I like Pennsylvania. Creamed spinach pizza. Yummy. Not actually, but I like Pennsylvania. I like Rust Belt. Yeah. You know what? I think I just like straight up Pennsylvania. I think I like it straight up. That was New York. That was Long Island. Okay. Okay, man. Well. What do we have here? Well. No, this one might not be Hawaii. This one might not be Hawaii. What am I saying? No, what am I saying? It's Hawaii. It's Hawaii. Fuck it. This has to end. This has to end. How many times can it be Hawaii? No, please. Not again. No, this one can't be, right? This one can't be. This is something else. No, please. Please. This one's Florida. Please. I'm getting scared. Get me out of Hawaii, please. This one's gotta be Florida. Please. On a hope and a prayer, this one is Florida. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh. No. Okay, we got another palm tree, but that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. No. Gonna have nightmares, man. This is Los Santos? Yeah. No, this is like... No, this is like LA. This is like down here. Yeah. That was Ciudad Juarez right there. That was on the border. Hawaii or Florida? Yeah, gauntlet map. I think that would actually be pretty easy. Last time I saw this much Hawaii, it was actually there. Everything is Hawaii guesser. I'm gonna change the thumbnail to Hawaii guesser. Everywhere is Hawaii. You know what? No, wait. I need to cut this down into a YouTube video. I need to pay someone to cut this down into a YouTube video, and the title would be GeoGuessr, but it's all Hawaii. Hawaii everywhere system. It's all Hawaii? Always has been. Hawaii guesser is crazy. Roundtree. I'll do it if you want. I don't know if I have the time to do it, but I would pay someone to do it. All right, where are we? Where are we? That is something. It's something. Yeah, it would make a great mid-length clip or short. All you would need is like the stream timestamp. And it progresses only a few minutes every time it's Hawaii. You know? Yeah, interesting welcome sign. Or Oklahoma? Yeah, I like the South here. I like the South here. Pretty simple. Roundtree, Southern Pines. Yeah, man. Get me down there. Sure. Getting scared every time I see a palm tree. I swear to God. Every time I see a palm tree, it's so scary. Wait. No. This one's Florida. This one's Florida, surely. El Mambo del Prado. No, it's California. I'm gonna get nightmares. This one's Cali, I think. Yeah, Del Prado's Cali. Yeah, this is Cali. This is like Southern Cali. Oh, that one was Florida. Yeah, change vegetable jump scare to a palm tree to a map of Hawaii. Okay. We don't have Culvers in Canada or California. Ah, yeah, it's just a map of Hawaii. We've been here. Yeah, well, we've been a lot of places that look like this, unfortunately. Climate zones and all that. Hey, Kaida. This is private road. There's a lot of numbered roads here. So we're outside like a major city, yeah? Oregon? Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like Oregon. That was Washington above Seattle. A lot of Seattle. A lot of Seattle. Still 0 New England, by the way. I like Oregon too. Hey, Nuna. Still 0 New England, by the way. I just want to point that out. We've been playing for like an hour. We had Long Island. That's New England. No! This map is rigged. How are you doing? Nuna. We are getting... This is a map of the entire United States, and we get Hawaii every other guess, and it's scaring. It's very scary. Bevington. Why do you need New England? Did 01 break? Yeah. Benjamin turnaround's a choice. It sure is. So green. It's very lush, too. Very lush. Let's see a street name. Abbotswood. Oak Village. A lot of pines there. Those are some big old pines. Green. Very illustriously green. Green for a wonderful reason. I also think this is maybe Seattle. No, that one was not. That was Charlotte. I need to not guess Seattle on a whim anymore. Okay, please with the cul-de-sacs, all right? Why are they all cul-de-sacs? Avon. Meadowlark Elementary School. Bobcat Pride. Okay. Well, you guys want to go here for school? Seems fun. Seems great. I don't know. Bobcat Pride. Ed and Eddie style GeoGuessr gameplay. Yeah, it is all cul-de-sacs or Hawaii. Midwest? Yeah, this one might be. All the furries go to school there. This is super Midwest. Yeah, I go like Idaho? I don't know. I kind of like Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. Shit, you were close. Okay, come on. Okay, no more Hawaii. No more Hawaii. We're getting... scary. Fear of palm tree being developed. Cartwheels. Texas? Yeah? Yeah. Oh, okay, Cali. Yeah, second this palm tree panic kicks in. It really does. Vanderburg and Josephine. Here. So much empty space. Yeah, really. Oh, it's Halloween. Oh, wait. This is actually good information. We have Halloween decorations up, but there is foliage. So that's a climate guess. There's climate guesses there. Josephine. Okay, yeah, this is the South. This is going to be like Kentucky, Tennessee. Okay, Ohio, fine. Kansas. No. Maybe Iowa. Nice. I'm scared. No, this can't be Hawaii. No. This is too flat. It's too flat. It's too flat. Too flat. Can't be Hawaii. Can't be. Legend Lakes, Florida. Yeah, this is like this is old person Florida is what this is. This is the villages. All right, not too far. Not too far. Oh, Hawaii's coming. Don't you worry. It's coming. It's coming. It's not too far away at all time. Oh, speaking of which, never too far away. Never too far away from Hawaii. I promise you I'm not doing this. This isn't on purpose. This isn't. Lulani, it says. Laulani. I promise this isn't on purpose. I didn't. We're in general USA. I'll show you. It keeps happening right when I'm like, well, don't worry, we'll get it soon. And then it shows up. Yo, Bangheart, Lilo, and Sclim. This is the most like insanity inducing stream I've ever done. I'm going crazy. It's generally Hawaii, USA. We're in Bangheart. Welcome to Bangheart, everybody. Still no New England this entire time. The sequel to Dragonheart. Didn't you? Yeah, I remember that. No, we played World minus South America and got South America. That was really funny. Foliage looks like north. I don't know. I don't know. I'm too mind blasted right now by Hawaii. I can't think. I'm scared for when it's showing up next. I don't know. It's only gonna be a few guesses until it does. That's also Bangheart. I don't think this is New England. I don't think so. Hear me out, Hawaii. Yeah, maybe. Indiana, I kind of like. Yeah, I kind of like Indiana. Okay, not far. Not far. Wrestlers Creek and Swandale. That's like a California-ass name to me. How do names tell you where we are? Sometimes just by like naming convention of like historical, cultural places. Lansing? Where's that? I want to win, Lanius. Oh, dang it. Lansing mentioned. How do you tell the states apart when it isn't Hawaii or a major city? Vibes. Climate and vibes. Yeah, it does look like near Mexican border. This could be Arizona? New Mexico? I want to say, yeah, the Pueblo style does look like that. Let's go southern Arizona. Texas. Texas is tricky. I don't know Texas very well. Okay, we got a railroad. That's a good sign. Railroad isn't too many places in the United States. Got railroad and long road. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah, Texas has like 8 different biomes. Okay, railroad. Look at those trees. That's southern. Could be Iowa. I don't know. That's like kind of Weeping Willowy, isn't it? Otherwise, I would go like Rust Belt, but swamp. Yeah, it's like swampy. Where's a railroad in the south? I guess you'd have to be along like here. Okay. Early Florida. Oh shit. No. 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 Oh, please. I want to go home. It keeps happening. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how to stop it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Pinky, we are at legitimately at this point 15 or so Hawaiis out of the entire United States, and they were all in the last like 20 minutes. Hawaii's calling to me. The H in home stands for Hawaii. The Geo in GeoGuessr stands for Hawaii. Oh, I'm unwell. I'm unwell. It is called Balanced Official Map US, by the way, GeoGuessr. I'm becoming unwell. I'm becoming unwell. Bridgewater United Methodist. Van Holten and Country Club. Van Holten. That's like a Dutch name, right? Or like a German. That's like a German or Dutch name. Bridgewater. Would this be Pennsylvania? Or Jersey? It looks a little close to New England. But I don't think it is. Yeah, Vaughn is German. Okay, Vaughn's German. And we got Lohgren as well. Okay, Lohgren. I don't know. Anywhere town USA? I think it's pretty close to New England. I don't think it is, but I think it's close. I think it's close. I think we're getting there. We're getting only a couple more. Only one more Hawaii and then we'll get New England. Just you wait. Let it be said. New York? Yeah, like upstate. Nope. But it was. I'm scared to turn around. No, this isn't. This is just the South. Got a Starbucks. No, wait. No, wait. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. No. It's not. It's not. It's not. No. No, it's not. Yeah, no palm trees. It's okay. What the hell am I looking at, though? What looks like this? It looks like New Zealand. Wells Fargo, San Fran, out in the valley? Peninsula, Escrow, North Center Drive, City of Rolling Hills Estates. The heck? NorCal neighborhood? Does it look like this? I haven't seen anything like this. It's on a peninsula somewhere. Promenade of the Peninsula, Deep Valley Drive. Going San Fran? Colorado could work. There's a peninsula, wherever it is. Pacific Premier Bank. No, we got Pacific Bank, Peninsula. This is on the water. Pacific Bank. I'm going to say... on the peninsula. There's so much peninsula. Pacific Northwest? Yeah, I think so. Deep Valley. I don't know where that is, but... yeah, Deep Valley. There's a peninsula somewhere, and we're on it. Maybe it's like out here. No, that's... the peninsula. Nope. I was down there. Oh, UCLA? I didn't look at that. I'm dumb. UCLA Health. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nice city we got here. Actually. Ellesmere. This is like Chicago or something. I think. Yeah. No, this isn't Boston. No, this is like Chicago or something. I think. Let me look around a little bit more. I'm not 100%. Is there a phone number? Could be Newark. Yeah, it could be Newark. Could be Newark. Van lines. Liffey van lines. What else do we have here? Feels northeast. Yeah, but it could be Jersey. I think the climate stays pretty the same. Prospect. That kind of looks like a bodega, doesn't it? It's kind of like bodega coded. La Pampara, Southern Boulevard, 646. Yeah, it might be outside New York City. Bronx Zoo. That's literally the Bronx Zoo. Oh, all right. Where am I? Bronx. Where's the Bronx? Where's the Bronx? It's somewhere over here. Are we safe? Are we safe? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not safe. We're not safe. We're not safe. No, 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 no. I'm safe. Okay. Okay, I said we're going to get New England after next Hawaii. Here comes New England. Wait. 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 Hold. Unironically. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe. No, no, no. The trees are too tall. Yeah, actually, kind of. Yeah. I'm being sold on it. I'm being sold on it. Arkansas? No, yeah, this is no, it's not. It's not New England. Okay, I was like, for a second, I thought it was. I don't think it is anymore. Indiana, rural MN. Lack of pavements in the US throws me off, like you have to drive. Oh, yeah. That is bamboo. They got a bamboo forest out back. Very nice. Very nice. They have some storm damage. Next time Sclimbo encounters palm trees, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think it's south. I think it's not. Yeah, I think it's south. Look for kudzu. Divine Drive. New England or the Ozarks? I don't see... It's not New England anymore. I've changed my mind. I don't see kudzu, though. So... Missouri? Southeast Texas? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they got that metal... Oh, I thought there was a metal roof. Yeah, maybe. There's plenty of after ahead. There's more Hawaiis to come. I don't know. I'm just going to go Texas on this one. That was Alabama. There's plenty of Hawaii to come. Don't you worry, chat. Asian buff... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No, it's not. This is somewhere else. It's not Hawaii this time. Okay, I got scared. There was a brief moment of fear. There was a brief moment of fear. Kingsville Professional Center. There was a brief moment of fear, but we're okay. I think it's Florida. That's looking like Florida. Oh, Texas? Okay, damn. I'm playing until I get New England, I swear to God. Hedgerows, huh? Hedgerows, huh? We have here 36 beach access. Texas, the uglier Florida. Have of two rivers. I have a much better chance of getting Hawaii than New England, clearly. By about 15 times, in fact. Where is this? Could be a lake beach. Beaches always get tricky because if they're lake beaches, they look weird. You know? So, ooh, what's that? Some sort of sign out here. Ooh, what's that? What did that say? You say Long Island? That's a call. God, show me that sign. Show me that sign. Go Dogs. Yeah, go Dogs. What do we got here? RFH men's soccer, RFH Bulldogs supporter. Go Dogs. Go Dogs. Sclimbo, this is a house? Yeah, but I thought the sign would help. Oyster Bay. Oh yeah, we are very much... Okay, this is ocean then. You wouldn't have this shrubbery with the lake, I don't think. I think this is a bay. Yep. Wow. Where are we? Huh. Where? Yeah, Royal Hawaiian Family. South Jersey? Oyster is New England. Monmouth. Wait, are we actually in New England? This could be, you know what? This actually could be seaside in like Maine or something. But I'm not sure. It doesn't look exactly right. Kind of Cape Cod-ish. No, I think Cape Cod looks different. I'm pretty confident this is not Cape Cod. It's a maybe. The foliage is somewhat right for New England. But shit, maybe it is. Hold on. Yeah, it's old money. Oh shit, maybe it is. It could be Jersey. Yeah, it could be Jersey. Look at these flags. We have there nothing I can tell. It could be Long Island or Jersey. Yeah, see, like you wouldn't see that in New England. Unless this is like a weird Maine bay that's hyper nice. With no foliage nearby. Yeah, I actually don't know. I'm going to go Jersey. I'm open to this being New England, but I don't think so. Nice call. All right. Middle of nowhere. Welcome to Nowheresville. That's pretty flat, though. That's on the border. I'd say Kansas, Colorado. Okay. This is the South. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Or Pacific Northwest again. I want to go Virginia here, actually. Just, we haven't guessed Virginia yet. This is more for vibes. Just want to vibe guess Virginia. Nope, that was Seattle. Okay. Elfland, and we have a palm tree. This is maybe Florida. Maybe Florida. Mayhill. Maybe Florida. I'm thinking Florida or Texas again. It's always like East Coast, Texas or Florida when you see these, right? I'm going to go Florida here. Easy. Come on, New England. Fielder and Kingston. They actually hate me. They actually hate me. They refuse to put any New England on this map. They hate me so bad. California. Fielder. You've successfully run 5K before Sclim gets New England. Oh, tragic. Has to be rigged. I'm starting to feel like it's rigged. This is getting too silly. Getting a little too silly. I have no idea where we are. Like, at this point, I don't even care. I just want to see New England once. This is, I don't know. Tennessee. Whatever, man. Just show me what I'm looking for. Kind of Alaska or something? Whispering Pines, Meadows Drive. No, Hawaii will come back. Don't you worry. This feels like it could be Alaska. Or it's like really fuck off Idaho. Nope, that was down there. Ooh, wait a moment. Wait a moment. This is us. This is me. 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 This is New England. This is the color of the fucking Boston. That's the Boston Transit map. We're outside of Boston. We're outside of Boston. That's the MBTA, baby. I saw that color and I was like, Reedville, I know that stop. That's the MBTA, baby. Finally. Not right in front of my house, but I know this line. This is, I don't know the line, but Reedville, somewhere around here. I saw, that was a really funny progression because I saw like, all right, you want to know what tipped me off? You want to know what tipped me off? We spawned here and I saw like this house and like this housing structure. And I was like, wait a second. And then I saw the purple and I was like, ooh. MBTA? Oh, we're in Boston. All right. We're right outside of Boston. We're right outside of Boston. This is Reedville. Talbot Ave. I don't know where that line is though. Reedville Do I pass Reedville? I don't think so. Oh, it's somewhere over here. It's outside Dorchester. All right, hold on. It's outside, let's say it right. Dorchester. Also known as Dorchester. It's outside Dorchester. All right, not bad. And now we get another Hawaii. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, and we haven't had a Hawaii since the one you said would be before New England. True. True. Oh, here's a big well-known. Is that? Hey, Love Life. No, it's not. Right? No, this surely is not. It's Utah. Coronavirusutah.gov. Okay. This is not Utah. This is Utah. This is not Hawaii. Don't worry. This one's Hawaii, though. No, it's not. I was just playing a game. It would be funny if I was right, though. Would be funny if I was right. This is the other side of that same one we just guessed. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know where this is. I'm glad we at least got outside Boston. I don't know where this is. An aquatic center? Steve Lundquist? Whatever. I really am not even going to guess. I'm just going to say it's here and move on. Yeah, all right, cool. I want to see one more New England. I'm getting greedy now. You know what? I'm just going to keep guessing bad until New England. Until New England. All right, one more. Just for me. That was my best score, by the way, guessing randomly. That was my best score ever. I got a silver guessing randomly. That's crazy. Not Wood and Helen. This is not the United States. This is not New England. All right, I'm going until New England. Going until New England, too. Not New England. Why are we doing good? Not New England. South. I'm cooking by accident? Oh. No. 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 No, please. Please. We're so back. We're so back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I'm an expert. Welcome back, everyone. We're back. A Hawaii story. IHOP. We got an IHOP mentioned. Soup and sandwiches. Whatever. We're somewhere. I'm like, why am I doing good when I'm guessing randomly? What the hell? Come on, one more New England. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, this could be Maine, but I don't think it is. I'm really good at guessing Hawaii, to be fair. I'm really good at guessing Hawaii. I'm so good at it. This is Pacific or something. Yeah, this is like over here. Nope. I'm guessing because I'm guessing randomly until I see New England again. I want at least one more New England after the 17 Hawaiis that we've done. So I don't care. I'm guessing randomly until we get another New England. Nope. Nope. Not feeling it. Yeah, I'm achieving flow state. I'm achieving flow state. Oh, this is mountain to mountains. Mountain. On flow state. Still no New England too. Come on. Hold. 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 I don't think it is. I think this is Florida. I think this is Florida. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. Whew. All right. All right. All right. Ooh, very nice. This is Deserty Palm Tree, Texas. Texas. California. The palm tree scare. It keeps happening. Potential New England here. Probably not. Picket and Garden. Get out of my swamp. Am I feeling a potential New England here? Hold on, let's look around a little bit. This might be New England too, but I don't think so. This is like a 40%. This is New England. I'm on the erring on the side of no. I'm erring on the side of no. But at the same time, I think New Jersey. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'm erring on no, but like, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. The roads are bad. Let me look around a little bit. Hold on. This one's a little tricky. I think we're close. This one's a little tricky. Eastwood and Norman. That looks like Newport News, VA. Yeah, maybe like Virginia. Okay, New York. That was Long Island. We were close. Ooh, pretty. This is probably out west or something. Yep. Oh, come on. No, this is going to be another floor. I'm starting to recognize the hill, man. I'm starting to recognize the hill. Hawaii's in chat. Hawaii's in chat. Actually, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Yeah, you might have gotten an ad break, Carrick, because I didn't run ads because I'm too scared about Hawaii right now to run ads. I don't know where the hell this is. It's probably like Upper Peninsula or some shit. Sure, man, whatever. Yeah, I forgot ad break. It's whatever. We got Grandview, and a Grandview it is, and it's over here or something. I don't know. What happened with Hawaii? We have gotten Hawaii like every other guess for like an hour. And this is the whole US. It's like haunting us. It's scary. Oh.
Face of Mars.
It's haunting us. Face of Hawaii. We're being haunted by Hawaii. I'm just guessing randomly until I see New England, because this entire time I've only got New England once, and it was like 10 minutes ago. I want New England too. He said? Old? Ooh, no, this is more Millie. Ooh. Ooh, nah, everything's brick. This is more... Newer England? Hold? Oh, where would this... Everything's brick, though. That's so weird. Milli Vanilli. This is like... Everything's brick. Hold on. It looks like a nice New York suburb. I agree. Hey, Prod. Good seeing you, too. I agree this looks like a nice New York suburb. Yeah, I think this is New York. I think this is New York City. I agree. Nice. Good call. Come on, Vermont. Come on. Come on, New England. I promise it's bigger than Hawaii. Conway Parkway. Nope. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just guessing randomly again until we get New England again. Until I get something I suspect to be New England. No. No. Nope. Okay. 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 Halcyon. Let me look around for a sec. This is a maybe. I'm getting a maybe here. That's wrong. Wouldn't be that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. This looks like a burb where like a Christmas story would happen or something. Jersey? Yeah. Jersey or like... Not the right polls. Yeah, this is like... I don't know. This could be out west, to be fair, but I like down here. Okay. No southern polls. This is... It's like west, generally. Whatever. Whatever. Texas is an enigma. I just want one more New England, please. Okay, Palm Tree, no Hawaii. Yes, Florida. Or Texas. I'm going to go Eastern Texas on this one. I was wrong. I was super off. Please, just one more New England. Please. How if I had one in 2 hours? We're going to get another Hawaii beforehand at this rate. We really are. Hardware. We really are. Not this, luckily, though, even though there are palm trees. Florida. That was Cali. Sensing Hawaii in my future. I am also sensing an incoming Hawaii. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You might have spoke too soon, Etu. Hold on. Ooh. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Florida? Yeah, I think it's Florida. I saw like a skyline that appeared to be a mountain for a second, and I was like, no, 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 no. Okay, yeah, this one's probably Florida. I thought I saw the skyline again, and I was gonna cry. It's all Florida, all the way down. There's only 2 locations in the world, actually. And none of them are New England. And I have so... Friendlies! Yay! Yay! Friendlies! Yay! I love Friendlies. I like their ice cream. I like the ice cream that's has the Reese's ears on it. I like Friendly. Big fan of Friendlies. Got rid of like all of them. Pasadena, Maryland. Well, I think I have an idea where this is. Never heard of them? They're like a chain. They're closing down. Yeah, they're closing down a lot of them. Tragic, really. Okay. Now. One moment. We have snow. Take a look around. Gatormouth. Snow? Guttermouth. Okay, well, I don't think Guttermouth is a... Norgate. Vermont? Maybe? I don't think so, but like... Let me look around. Everyone's saying Colorado. Do you see any big mountains, though? I got nothing mountain-wise. Yeah, I don't think it's New England, for sure. Walnut Creek with how flat? Oh, is Colorado flat? Ah! Oh, Missouri. Oh my god. I was outside St. Louis. Whimpers. Whimpers. Yeah, this one's also Florida, right? Back from wandering through a national park? Hell yeah. Whimpers? I'm gonna go Florida. I'm manifesting safety. Funny enough, we're actually getting more Floridas than anything right now. Florida is happening aggressively. Stop. Don't give me more palm trees. I'm scared. Yeah, we'd see mountain if it was Hawaii. This was gonna be like Texas or something. I don't know. Cool. Yeah, New England is clearly a passing dream and doesn't exist, and it's not real. And I have to like, we have to go to the watch along soon. Florida is the new Hawaii. Yep, as it always was. It used to be the new Hawaii too. Saddle in Tamar. I don't really care where this is. I want my New England. I'm not even guessing for real. They won't give it to me. They won't give it to me. They hate me. They hate me so much. We got the Frito-Lay truck. We got Nashville. Well, whatever. Okay. No, what is that, bro? That's like New England if it was fake. This is like New England in a video game. Look at that mountain. That doesn't look real. What? Where the hell is this? Rockies, Vancouver, free New England. Healing Colorado mountain. That's a nice mountain right there. That's a damn good mountain. That was Alaska. That was Alaska. This is a big road. Big road you got there, friend. Big road you got there, friend. Can I please, just for once, New England's not that small. I promise. Look, it's like all of this. Okay, maybe it's a little small. But please, just bear with me. Just bear with me. These one-story houses do not inspire confidence. South is one-story house means south. That's what we're learning. Fighting New England's a bit of a wild goose chase. Yep. Yeah, I'm a little scared. Yeah, I'm a little scared, SoCal. Wait, hold. I think this one's Cali. I agree. I think this one's Cali. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. We've been safe for a while, to be fair. We've been safe for a while. Chestnut, Cornell. Come over here. Sure. Ooh. Randolph. One way to jinx yourself. Yeah. How are we looking over here? Georgia, Randolph, whatever. How do we keep getting everything else? I don't know. I don't know. We keep getting palm trees. That's this one's a Florida, whatever. Whatever. Remember when we got Hawaii right after getting Hawaii? Yeah. Yeah, I do remember. And it's gonna happen. It's coming. It's coming. I think we're gonna get another Hawaii before New England, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be 100%. I think that's just the trend of things, that it's gonna happen. I'm Sclimbo over it. Florida. Maybe they ran out of Hawaii. That's a good point. Maybe they did. Maybe they did run out of Hawaii. Hawaii girl or Florida boy? Knows. Can I please have what I'm looking for? I think it's too south coded. I held my breath for a sec. I think it's too south coded. Close though. It was close though. Stay at home for kids alpha. This is suburb. No, I'm looking for one more New England. We've only had one New England in the past hour and 45 minutes. I'm looking for one singular more New England. We've only had one. And I'm crying about it. Crying a lot about it. What? No, okay, it didn't count. Didn't count. That was New York. Didn't count. Ooh, that was close. that one was close. That almost got dangerous. That almost got a little dangerous. Where's our New England? Trying. No. Hey, we're basically New England. Almost. You know, nah. But I want to get a raw one. You know, I want to hit a real meaty one, okay? I want a meaty one. Give me a meaty and true one right now. Kazakhstan. Yeah, I'm going to be the next Rainbow if I guess randomly. Eventually, right? Monkeys on typewriters, as they say. Monkeys on typewriters. I want to hit it raw. I want a meaty raw is what I want. Kazakhstan? This is Kazakhstan? Maybe the real New England is the friends we made along the way. Very true. I could see this in a world where this is Maine. Does that say Plymouth Place? Old? This might be it. This might be it. No. Less. Welcome to Plymouth Place. I don't know if this is Plymouth, though. Oh. Yo. They really ran out on that one, huh? Old New Road. Amazing. It's peak. What can I say? I don't know. I don't think this is... No, this is not New England. This is a trick. There's another place called Plymouth here. Unless this is Maine. This could be like a fucked up part of Maine near the coast. To be fair. I would be willing to entertain that, but I also don't necessarily believe it. Plymouth and... What does that say? DuPont? DuPont. I don't know. I think it's like... I don't think it is. Delaware. We can't have shit! Can't have shit. At least we're free from Hawaii. At least we're free. Ooh, you know... Hold on. Hold on. I feel like this is Alaska. I feel like this is Alaska. Or it's very, very northern Maine. There's no tall tree. Cook Inlet View. Doyle's? You know, yeah, it's probably Alaska. It's probably Alaska. Nice. Whatever. Cringe. Can I please have one? Please just one. Just one more. Just one more. Please just one more. Please. Please. Zoo. Barking. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's like up there. Esque. Ooh. This could be it. Barrett Park, Vincent Clove. Old? This might be like Midwest though. But the style of house in some areas could be right. I think it's more Rust Belt though. Unless this is like a fancy ass. Hold? Old? Raleigh? Yeah, I think it's like Penn or New York is what I'm actually thinking it is, but it's pretty damn close. Yeah, I'm gonna go Penn. You know where that is? I'm going Penn. Okay. Okay. They hate us. It's actually amazing how we have not gotten another New England. It's actually impressive. You know though. No, this is not. This is west. This is west. This is out here somewhere. Actually, it's like down here somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Oh well. Can I please have one more as a treat? I don't think this is it. South Carolina, nice. I'm just guessing randomly until I get another New England because I'm sad and I want another New England. So I'm just guessing. I'm just over it until we get another New England. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, we need a statistic chart of Florida and Utah. I mean, at least Utah's big, right? Or Colorado. Like, at least they're big. I don't know how we got Hawaii 17 times. You know? Heat map too. I did the coast. Just do it. No, but I want to get New England raw. I just want to see it one more time, you know? I just want to get it raw. I just want to see it once more. Please, just to know that we can. Just to know that we can, you know? It's purely for just so we know it exists. And it's real. That's a cloud, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We're back. We're back. I told you we would get Hawaii again. I told you we'd get Hawaii again before we got another New England. Shit, we're back. Raw and natty. Now we can get New England again. Now we're allowed. But it's 79th Street. Wait, did I just see another palm tree? Uh-oh. No, I didn't. I got scared there. I got scared there for a second. This is an inspiring confidence, you guys. until he saw it again. This one's got to be Florida, right? I don't know. South Texas? There are numbered streets, right? I think Florida or Hawaii would have seen the coast. On the palms. I agree. Texas. We're safe. It's Florida. Still not what we're looking for. Whatever. XC. Yeah, my sleep paralysis demon is a palm tree, I swear to God. Shit. We can't win. Bartville, 9 points, Christiana. Yeah, it's Bartville. It was close. Pretty. Ooh, snow. I love snow, but this might be Colorado snow. It's looking like it's more Colorado snow. There are 3 places in all of the United States. It's true. I don't... Maybe. Hold on, let me look around. I think the houses aren't very New England, but... Hold on. Actually, maybe... Yeah, some of them are. Some of them are. Ooh, wait a second. Hold on. 64th and Knox. Knox. Madison Park. Alolan, Hawaii. Yeah, Alolan, Hawaii. Knox. I'm going to say light south or upper Midwest, like Ohio. Okay, Minneapolis. Hey, Zem. What's up? What's up? Yo, Dodd. Buffalo Lolo. I have to go through Alola next week. You're right. I sure do. I literally cannot escape. It's preparing me for Hawaii. I just want one more, you guys. This is so sad. Salisbury. So sad. Hey, Matthews Episcopal. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Pause. We might... Next to Y is the last one before New England? Well, hold on a second. Because this could be something. No. Hold on. This could be something. This could be something. There are parts. There are definitely parts. This is looking a little, maybe. Lock in. Exit 224, never mind. No highway signs go that high in New England, I don't think. Yeah, absolutely not. None of them go that high. They would never. They would never. Hirsch and Rose. Oh, I don't know. I don't like those plants. I don't think we're getting it, you guys. I don't think we're getting it. Whatever. I don't think we're getting it. We only have so much time left. I can do a couple more before we have to go. I like how it asked me to share my knowledge of that location like I knew anything. Ooh, hold on. This actually looks like Rhode Island. A bit. No, sky's too big. Or is it? Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah, license plates are yellow. Never mind. This is New York, right? The vibe, okay? You'll understand someday. You'll understand someday. This with the tall sky and the small sky. This is New York. Yellow, the license plates are yellow. I thought for a second that was Providence. A part of Providence, but... Okay. Yeah, New York yellow plates. It could be, but I don't like it. Baggy's pants in all the US is what that note said. AZ. Just getting me excited to travel, honestly. Got a trip soon. Dandromat. Planet Fitness. This is my US geography class? Yeah, you're learning. Rainbow. No, somewhere in the south? Orange leaf, though? Yeah. Yeah, Hawaii's lurking. Until it happens again, Enter, you summoned it! Enter, look what you did! Look what you did! Oh, no. Look what you did! Look what you've done! Stop speaking it into existence! Stop saying the words! You'll summon it again! You can't summon it again! Stop! Hawaii. The raid message today is going to be Hawaii raid, by the way. I'm just putting that out there. I want you to be a bit proud of me because I was tempted to get soda, but I didn't. Very good job, Draco. Hell yeah. Keep up the good work. Yeah, Hawaii's the Green Goblin mask calling to me right now. Spendthrift, that's what they call me. Spendthrift the road. That's my name. Can I please? I just want one more New England. Can we get can somebody in chat really quick check the size of Rhode Island compared to the size of Hawaii? Considering we got Hawaii, here we go, 20 times at this point, because this is also Hawaii. Because this is also Hawaii. Because this is also fucking Hawaii. Okay, I want to do a comparison on how many times we've got New England versus Hawaii. Because I'm pretty sure we got Hawaii 22 times and New England once. I'm going insane. That's crazy. Oh, look at these palm trees right here. Wow, very pretty. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, this one can't be, right? Don't you... look at that gradual slope. Don't you dare. Don't you... Don't do it. Hacienda. Okay, thank God. It's California. It's California. Ooh. Okay. Sorry. Compare... Not Rhode Island. Compare Hawaii size to New England. Not Rhode Island. Yeah. New England to Hawaii. I need to know how unlikely this is to happen. How absolutely ridiculous unlikely this is. Oh. 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 Hold on. In the 11th hour, it's about 10 times as large, yet we've gotten Hawaii 20 more times. Actually, yeah, 20, like about 20 times more. Yeah, no, hold on. This is looking real good. This is looking real good. This is looking like a burb to me. This is looking like a New Hampshire, southern New Hampshire, Mass. But I might be getting like... Yeah, I might be going insane because it's 4 p.m. and this might actually not be. I don't know. This looks like New England to me. These houses look right. Light green trash can. Marsh Hollow. These houses look right. They're looking real good. Houses looking real good, architecture-wise. I think it's like New Hampshire if it is. It's like New Hampshire suburb if it is. Oh, it's looking kind of good. I like the houses. I don't know, though. I don't know if there'd be something this suburby out here. Let me look a little more. This might be in our 11th hour the right answer, though. Actually. I know it's watch a long time. I know. But New England. Hold on. This might actually be it. Horseville Crossing. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm going to just like vibe New Hampshire. No, it absolutely was not. Oh, cool. We got Hawaii again. Wow. I love Hawaii. Wow, I love Hawaii. I love Hawaii so much. That's why I just keep coming back. I just can't stay away. I just can't stay away. I can't stay away. I can't stay away. Hawaii. That's all. You still like Hawaiian pizza? Yeah. Yes. Just please, one more New England, please. Please. Is this New England? Can this be? No. Maybe. No. It was. No, it wasn't. It was right on the border. I'm going to crash out. It was right on the border, but it wasn't. I'm going insane live. I swear, if I see Hawaii one more time, I swear to God. I see it one more time. I'm going insane. I just one sec. It's just one more round. Please. No. Oh, no, it's not. I got excited. I saw foliage. I got excited. Okay. One more pack. Shut up. Shut up. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. No, 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 no. No, it's not, is it? No. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. All right, guys. It's been a good stream. It's been a great stream. Awesome stream. Great. Awesome. I love GeoGuessr. We're going to raid out. I thank you all for coming. Happy Friday. Wonderful Friday. Wonderful Friday. We're going to go find someone to raid and get on out of here. And the watch along will start in like 5 minutes in Discord. We're going to watch Thunderbolt Fantasy. I'm going to order DoorDash. I'm going to lower my cortisol levels right now. And I will see you all on Sunday for the Horatio stream about psychology, which I'm going to need after this stream. Make sure to Hawaii raid into whoever we're going to. Let's go to where do I want to go? Let's go Daya. Daya is doing a marathon right now. Daya is doing a marathon stream where he's live like all weekend. So this will be a good one. Let's go over to Daya. Go over to Daya. Daya's like home alone, so he's streaming the entire weekend straight. Like on sleep and everything. Okay, everyone, Hawaii raid. I'll see you on Discord. I need to go get a breath. No New England though. None for us. None for us. I love you all. Bye-bye.